Alright, welcome in everyone. Today will be the last day of the PV strategy of the Backpacker Rally. Welcome in, Loop. Thank you for bringing the celery. That's exactly what I needed today, right? Final day, we really need the RNG and you bring the celery in. Just classic. Welcome in. I hope your weekend is stressful and bad. I always need some celery. Yeah, absolutely. And you need some strawberries, right? You always need some strawberries. Wait a second. I really need to retaliate here. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna try this like 2 or 3 more times. If it doesn't work, we have our trusty console. We're gonna do a cheat run. We're gonna just spawn the items in if they don't spawn for us. If we don't get lucky, obviously such a run will not count for the tourney, but I do want to finish this strategy just once. I want to see how far I can take it, so let's see. I still have so many pre-spammed saves from before. I'm gonna run this 3-strike spawn. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have so many of these, we should be fine. So let's start. Let's give it like 2 or 3 tries. Yeah, this is slightly too late in the day, but let's see if we can get it done. Okay, the corpse is not here, we are not on loot table 3, so we are not gonna die to loot table. But it did start snowing, which I'm a little wary of. It could mean a blizzard will start pretty soon. So yeah, if a blizzard starts, let's restart. Hopefully that's not gonna be the case. I really need the RNG to align today. It would be so nice to get just a single successful run that's actually not, you know, cheating or anything. But we would have to get quite lucky today.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
2 or 3 attempts. Not a very high chance of that happening. Oh, look at that. There's a flare here. There's the flare Cats was talking about. First time I'm seeing it. That might be a good sign. And we have about 6 doses of accelerant in this jerry can. Feathers have been mediocre so far. I think we have 4. There won't be this kind ever again. What do you mean, this kind ever again? Like, you used an emote different from celery, so that's an act of kindness for you, right? I guess I can't be too choosy there, right? So I'm gonna take that. Oh my god, we only have 5 feathers. That's actually really bad for a 3-strike start. There's usually a lot more. But there is a corpse here. Maybe that can give us a few more feathers. 6, 7. I'm gonna want to search both of these for RNG matches. We could really use some matches here. No. 8, 9. Okay, 9 looks a lot better. It's Falcor, the luck dragon. Oh, the luck dragon. Okay, okay. That's good. I'm gonna keep him around for protection. If he can breathe fire, I can use that against celery to burn it away in case there's more. Yeah, from like when I looked at the emote the first time, I thought it was like an ape or something, you know, a monkey. Kind of looked like that from far away, but yeah, okay. I guess I can see the dragon there. Cannot breathe fire. Oh, rip. You don't know the never-ending story? No. This is my never-ending story, right? Running this freaking PV star over and over. Ban. Yes, ban me, ban me. You have permission to ban me. Hey, go next, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope your weekend's going well. I'm gonna need some sticks. Neo, Sarah, welcome in, both of you. How are you doing? Hope your weekend's going alright. Yeah, Neo, I know you finished your run. Is he running? He is, okay, but he's just catching up. I've seen you this morning, finishing your run. It was really close to getting under 8 days, so that was really nice. Thank you for the shout to Neo. Yeah, also let me have a shout out for Loop. You already all know her, right? But just in case you don't. It's starting to snow more heavily. I don't like that too much. Man, that wolf just really wants a piece of me, doesn't he? You are very much welcome, Lou. Very much welcome. So let's see, do we get some gloves? I'll take that. I do not see any matches in here. There's 2 more spots where matches could be. Honestly, I do feel that these spawns for matches are bugged as well, similar to the tools. But if they weren't, we could possibly get them almost every time. I just think it's very unlikely that we would be without matches this often from 3 spawns. So something's up with them. Something's up. Hey Sig, welcome in. How are you doing? Final day. Does that mean that there's a new strategy incoming? Yes, yes, indeed. The plan for today is we are gonna keep running the PV strat. We still didn't manage to finish this ever. I'm gonna give it like 2 or 3 more tries. If that doesn't work out, I'm gonna do a full run of PV strategy with cheats just to see how good it is. I have my console installed, so I'll be able to spawn some maples and birches in, and we'll just get it finished. Obviously such a run would not count for the tourney purposes, but I'm just curious to see how good this strategy really is. Thank you for the shout to Sick. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be trying the new strategy, finally, since we only have like 1 week left, so we really have to move on from this strategy. Maybe if we get lucky today we will actually finish it, but I'm not really counting on it. Do I dare ask, did you find a maple? I did not, but in this strategy we are much more likely to die to birch actually. The maple is not that big of an issue. We just need to find 2 birches in 2 containers, right? And if we get like really lucky it might spawn in Tomlin's Crossing, but I have only seen it there once in all my attempts, so that's like very unlikely to happen. And yeah, we are basically we are always dying to RNG, we keep dying to it. So yeah, no RNG matches, that's bad news. Alright, that was intended for Neo, right? Yeah, and Neo found it. Got a really nice run in. Yeah, so there's like absolutely nothing in here. At least I got some wool socks. Half a degree of warmth, how amazing is that? Is there anything I missed upstairs? I don't think I did. I really just have to go. Yeah, so this is not good. Yeah, I really should go to Thompson's Crossing first here. The routing is not ideal, but we really need the matches.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
You spent so much time on PC this last week, you need to see your wife, kids. Understandable, understandable. Yeah, you get a really nice time. Too bad they didn't get under 8 days, but I mean, it was pretty good. Without any cured guts at all, so yeah, that's really nice. You have to cure your own guts. But maybe when you will see the new strat tomorrow, you will want to run it again. Could be easy to improve on your time with that. And we'll see if it's even allowed though. I think under 3 days is quite doable, with some luck of course. Under 4 days should be pretty straightforward. Last run across the ice to the cabin was the killer. Oh yeah, you had your condition in the red, right? So they're really close. Hopefully they understand the significance of finding a procured maple. Blades, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I'm surprised you're ending already. I was just lurking in the chat a while ago. So welcome in, welcome everyone. Fiat, Bella, how are all of you? Yeah, let's hope that today's stream isn't 6 hours of rerolling. Yeah, I think everybody's tired of the RNG by now. Hey, middle data point, welcome in. Guess Loop's asleep. Let me give a shout to Blades. Okay, Loop's here already, but whatever, I beat you to it. Okay, I guess Blades gets 2 shouts then. Yeah, thank you for the shout to Bella as well. What difficulty are we playing on? This is the Backpacker Rally tourney, so there are 3 possible difficulties. Voyager, Stalker or Interloper, all without perks, and we are doing the Interloper one. And the goal is to bring 2 hammers, 2 hacksaws, a crafted bow, 15 crafted arrows and 2 stims to the island cottage in Forsaken Airfield in as low as few days, as few hours, right? As fast as possible, basically. It's a speed run, pretty much. You are winning a screenshot. Wow, that's a historical moment, Loop. Is that the first time? I think it's the first time, right? Hey Milk, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Get lost, Bash. I can't get lost, Loop. I'm in PV. The weather's nice. How would I get lost? Please. There's the matches finally. And we got an orangey cup of coffee. That's a nice little bonus. I didn't expect at all. You're ready to use a lot of celery? Save it for later, okay? Oh, I guess Neo is not holding back then. How you doing on your run? What else do you need? We are just starting the run, Bella. We have to keep restarting. We are trying the PV strategy here. It is not going too well. This is a fresh start. We're like 1 hour in. Not IRL, in-game time. So I need basically everything at this point. We do not have anything yet. No hammers, no hexos, no stims, nothing. We've actually started playing some TLD now that you have vacation. Relaxing game. Been pestering Blades with some question on how to play. Oh, nice, yeah. Blades is really experienced. He has, I think, like 3,000 hours in this game, something like that. And yeah, he really knows his stuff, so you are pestering the right person for sure. Oh shit, you don't know the never-ending story. You have to go to lunch, Lurk. Okay, see you later, Luke. I hope you'll have some strawberries with lunch. So, how is our firewood looking? Are we ready to start a fire? We have some firewood. Okay, that should be enough to get some fire going. We should be able to warm up with all this.
Thank goodness for that.
Burn some book, burn the cedar, reclaimed wood, some sticks, and definitely all of these skill books. We have 5 skill books, that's a lot. Definitely a lot. Oh no, I didn't pick up the can opener from the farmstead. That is really bad. Ooh, that's not good at all. We didn't pick up. Oh man, that's just bad. That's just bad. We're gonna have to smash all of these open. Wondering what I can do here. We might get some can opener on Signal Hill, but it's not guaranteed, so I really need a second can somewhere. This is rough. Might get one in the outbuildings, maybe. Oh, look at that, a ski jacket. That's a nice find. That's not quite what I was looking for. But maybe they're better at least. Yeah, they're slightly better, why not? I was hoping for a coffee instead. These are pretty much finished. No can opener, I guess.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, right. Give me more canned food, even though I can't really open it. I really need a second can. Actually... Oh, there we go. RNG can opener. Nice. See, all we needed was Loop to leave, since she's always brings me bad luck. Now we are good. We got RNG can opener. Everything's gonna go smoothly. Oh, what's this? Is it burning? Still good. Okay, let me grab a few more torches and we are ready to move out. Okay, that should be enough. We can eat one of these peaches maybe. Will help us warm up faster. And let's leave. Let's see if we get really lucky with the cured birch. Oh look, extra, okay. Better than nothing, but it looks like we didn't get the birch. Yeah. The Hexo is still a nice find though. We don't necessarily need to find one in PV. We're gonna get more in other regions regardless. What state is this in? 23, I do not want that. That's too risky. Is in-game time lost when entering, exiting buildings? I don't think so, no. Loading screen should not factor into in-game time. That would be unfortunate because it would give people an advantage or disadvantage based on their loading times. So consoles would probably be in quite a bit of a disadvantage. But yeah, I don't think so. I should probably be sprinting glass here. I want to save some fatigue for when we get an Aurora in a couple hours. I did get that one cup of coffee and it was a freebie, but we still ideally want to get the coffee from Signal Hill, which is 50-50, either that or a green tea. Always hate to see that green tea over there. Yeah, no more sprinting. Need to conserve the fatigue. We just torch in here. You heard it here. Bashaid's green tea. Hey, eyes, welcome in. I do hate it when it shares the spawn with coffee, right? And most of the time that's the case. So the green tea is always such a disappointment to find, you know. I just can't help and think, oh man, that could have been a coffee instead. It's still nice to have it for warming up bonus at least, but that's about it. Okay, I'm looking for at least 12 birch bark here. I think I already got 3. I saw one more piece somewhere around here. There it is. You only got 8 cups of coffee on your run. You went through Milton, right? So there's the guaranteed 7 one, so 8 is actually kind of rough. So where did you get the 8 one? It must have been some RNG cup of coffee, I guess. Which is nice to have, but yeah. A whole tin of coffee is a lot better, since you get 5 out of that. Quick check. Only 4. Only 4. That is not enough. Come on, give me more.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay, this looks a lot better. 7. But we still need 5 more. Sometimes I feel that the size of this forest is kind of a disadvantage as well, because you have to search such a large area to get the birch bark. You know, there's a lot of it. It's really spread out. And no matter what direction you look at here, it just kind of looks the same every time. Ooh, okay, this is the nice part right here. You can see 4. And that would bring me to 12, which is just enough, but I can see 5th one there. I want that one as well.
Freezing.
This is like roughly middle of the forest, I guess. It's possible maybe in this part there's always a lot more birch bark. Yeah, we really have to go. Ideally we would be at Signal Hill now. We are running late, and that's what killed one of our good runs yesterday. I really hope I won't have to repeat that. Dying to RNG I simply have to accept, but if I am too slow on a good RNG run, that feels really frustrating. Should I pick that one? I'm at 16. But I'm gonna get some more birch bark later anyway. It doesn't matter if it's an odd amount. We can hold on to that. And this guy's kind of in my way. One cup from a microwave. Forget where, on top of the 7 in Milton, yeah. So yeah, basically a microwave, yeah. I mean, there's really only 2 ways to get the RNG coffee cups, right? Okay, I don't see any quality tools in there, so I'll have to risk this. Yeah, but you either get it from a microwave or you get it from some respawn right next to a corpse or a campfire. They're really the only 2 possibilities. There's just not many places to get more coffee, right? You could go for the guaranteed one in the ravine basin, but not everyone finds it worth it. I do tend to go there, since there's also a steam, and you know, you do have to probably steam up to get out of there, but that's free. 15% condition plus the coffee, and there's a bunch of feathers there, so I typically find myself doing that. Oh man, that actually scared me. Damn, ice. You didn't want to go down, fair enough. I'm kind of split on whether it's even worth it. It's really hard to say, like... I feel like it's a close call one way or another. It doesn't make much difference probably. So maybe it comes down to needing that 15% condition or not. That's what makes a lot of difference. Okay, let me start a fire here.
Looks like
You
it
said
worked.
that walking diagonal is marginally faster, correct? Yeah, that's exactly why I am doing that. It is like 3, maybe 4% faster, so not much of a difference, but you know, in longer speedruns it kind of adds up. On my casual runs, I don't use it very often though. I don't think I want to risk with these peaches. I don't like to go under 25%. No pry bar here. Do we have a hammer here? I see a hammer. So we are loot table 2, which is my favorite one. We will have the cache right under Cinderhill's mine. It's convenient. Hilarious. Yeah, we do have a lot of baby shark lovers in this community who absolutely despise hearing the song, so, you know, I simply had to add it. Wait, I'm not making anything in here? Ah, I can't make anything in here, right? But we do have to warm up still, so let me think about this. I could just add this to warm up faster. It's a bit of a waste, but I really need the second can anyway. And what can I even do now? Not much. Because I do not have the birch bark prepared, so that's a bummer. We'll have to let your girls hear that, yeah. Hopefully they prefer the metal version of this song. And let's make 2 more of these. Yeah, we're running really late, we should already be near Signal Hill. Come on, finish. Let's go. Let's go. Time to move out. We didn't warm up as fast as I hoped. Ooh, you told Ria that we need a loop sound. Yes, yes, Neil. That's great. She is up for doing something. That is very nice to hear. That is very nice to hear. I can wait. I can wait for that scaredy duck walk-on sound. Would be really nice if the simple tools were here. Yes, they are here, good. So we are good on metal. But it's quite late. It's quite late. We have to walk right to Signal Hill. And it's quite a walk. I feel like we will not leave before midnight. And that's a little bit late. Whether this is still a success might actually depend on if we get that coffee or if we get that disgusting green tea on Signal Hill. Because with just 1 cup of coffee, it's not gonna look very well. Hey Slade, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Yeah, Loop is on a lunch, so let me shout you out. How was your run? Doing good. Day 64, just got a technical backpack. Nice, nice, nice. So you're doing regular Nagoa now, or an outer Nagoa? What's the challenge now? Or are you trying Nope? I guess people are less motivated to do Nope now, right? That PTB did. It's yeah, regular Nagoa. So just the usual, right? Just chilling. Nice. So day 64, yeah, that's already quite late, right? The interloper penalty is already in full effect. Yeah, and we are doing well. I mean, we keep restarting this tourney, trying to get a good run going. So you know, as well as it could be, considering all that. But Yeah, we're gonna get a full run going today no matter what. If we don't get the RNG aligned, we will do a cheat run just for fun. Just to see how good this strategy really is. Hey, 13 Death, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, that's the challenge we are doing. It's the Backpacker Rally speedrun created by LD. It's a community challenge. We have to bring 2 hammers, 2 hacksaws, a crafted bow, 15 arrows, and 2 steams to the island cottage in 4-second airfield. And we're just starting our run. We are trying an unorthodox strategy here, starting in PV.
It's making my head feel
Pretty
thick.
much everyone is starting in HRV or in Furler Muskeg, at least on Interloper. And I guess I'm the only person crazy enough to try a PV strat. Okay, this is still warm, nice. Let's warm up a bit more. Don't wanna take much more cold damage, but we may have to. Actually, no reason to not sprint at this point, we may as well. Let me drink up this coffee as well. Warm up some more. And let's hurry up, get to Signal Hill. And just hope for coffee. Oh no, we are walking against wind. So yeah, we will probably start freezing before reaching the Signal Hill. Thanks to this wind. And our torch is out. Even better.
Can't feel my hands.
I think I should have used the coffee early. Now we're kind of going to waste that fatigue reduced bonus. Because we are almost at Signal Hill and we're just gonna stand around, warm up, fix the transmitter. That buff would have been used better earlier on. But I was originally thinking I could save it until later, just... As usual, we are running a little late. We should already be fixing the transmitter now, triggering an Aurora. We still have to break down all the tools into metal first, so there's gonna be like an hour and a half just there.
Too cold to think.
Nowadays, let's send me. I just got done reading the challenge rules. Thank you for asking. How are you? Yeah, I am alright. It's weekend, right? So I'm doing alright. Just enjoying this challenge. I wish we got a good run going. That part is not going so well, but yeah, I am alright. Thanks. So let's start a fire here. Warm up. We are already freezing. Let me use an accelerant. Okay, I guess I'm gonna use this birch bark. It's really wasteful, but we do have one spare.
That should help warm things up.
Now let's dump as much wood here as we can. We do not have as much wood as I hope. This is kind of rough, actually. Oof. I should have picked up more firewood. I don't know if I will have enough to warm up here. Yeah, we're slightly warming up, but it's not great. I'm gonna warm up inside while breaking down a hammer. And we'll be able to use that firewood to warm up some more, I guess. You can go anywhere in the world as long as you deliver the goods to Island Cottage. Yeah, as Danger said, also high danger. You cannot loot the summit, but other than that, you can go pretty much anywhere. Okay, so will this be enough? This should be enough to warm us up a bit better. Oh no, oh no. Look at this guy. Sneaking up on me. Yeah, can he... I really need to go inside. Really need to go inside here. Ooh, okay. That guy is so sneaky, I swear to God. No, we got the freaking herbal tea. I hate you, herbal tea. Why? I want coffee. And that bear is outside, so this is not looking too great. Right outside. Sneaked up on me, I didn't hear him at all. Thank God for that fence, but now he should be inside, so it's not too great. Welcome in, Riggins, how are you? Also, sweet welcome in, good morning to you both. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Fair enough, didn't know a bear spawned here. Yeah, it's actually the bear from the bottom cave. It's like... Its cave is on the bottom, right? But he has such a huge wandering range. Like, he can go to the farmstead, he can go up here. It's a really nasty bear. I do not like this bear. One of my least favorite bears, for sure. Battery. We need 2 more fuses, but I do not see them anywhere. Where are the fuses? There's one. Fuse. Where are you, fuse? Where are you hiding? Are you here? No. There's one, okay. And I have to be like super careful in here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I just wanna put this battery in because it's really heavy. I hate carrying it around. Yeah, trying to beat Sweet's run. Good luck with that, yeah. Sweet killed it last night with a 3 days 1 hour run. Oh, nice. 3 days 1 hours. That's amazing. Too bad I couldn't be there. You must have streamed really like late for me. Because I didn't even see you on when I was going to sleep. You're still learning the maps with simple basics, so well, whenever you tune in for a stream, you learn something new. Yeah, definitely. That is a great way to learn, right? Also, thank you for the follow, 13 Death. Watching others is definitely a way to learn faster. Oh, I do not want to pick that up. Oh, I underestimated the amount of firewood I'm gonna need here. We are not warming up fast enough. It was in the evening bash, yeah. Oh well, maybe you will get another run. Will you be trying for an under 3 days run or not? Let me make more bird bug, I guess, while I am warming up. That bear is gone. I do not know where he went, but I do not hear him. So I'm just gonna assume he's not here anymore. Let me drop these, I will keep them warmed up. Yeah, but this is really unfortunate that we don't have any coffee left. So I don't think if we can even make this in time. What we have to do here, for those that are not aware, we need to trigger an Aurora, we need to loot a shortwave cache in PV, and in the same night we need to somehow get to Mr. Lake as well and load that cache, and yeah, it's gonna be rough. Oh, hey Lou, welcome back, and yeah, thank you for the shout out to Sweet. You're not sure, you're pretty happy with 3 days 1 hour, depends on how you feel. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, we have had 3 weeks of this tourney, right? So a lot of people are probably happy with their times already. And yeah, of course, sorry, Sweet, I forgot to ask, how many hexos did you get? That is definitely something I want to know. Was it a double-digit number? I hope it was. Okay, let me catch up a little bit. The resets for the speedrun seem so brutal. Yeah, this strategy we have been doing for over a week. We have still not finished a single run. And this is the final day when we will be trying this strategy. Because it's really, you know, tiresome restarting all the time. It's just really, really rough. And you think you found 3? Only 3? Oh, that is rough. That is rough. You tried to stop very minimally. Fair enough. Okay, This is really rough. We are barely warming up here. I need to break down these simple tools. Let me see. My feels like it's 10 degrees. If I go inside, it's probably gonna be lower. 2 degrees, yeah. So we'll try to warm up. Oops. We'll try to warm up outside, but I really underestimated this need to warm up here.
Goddamn
Just
freezing.
making sure none of this is gonna burn. And let's break down these simple tools. It's gonna cost us 1 hour, unfortunately. That is a lot. Yeah, I should probably drink something here. Let me drink this herbal tea. And look at that, we got an RNG Aurora even. But that doesn't matter. We still need to repair the transmitter and trigger the guaranteed Aurora. Otherwise we cannot loot the shortwave caches anyway. So let's finish the repairs. Oh no. I think I might be hearing the bear. Please do not be bear. It was either steps or it was just the fire. Okay, I guess it was just the fire. Whew, okay. Yeah, it's already midnight. We should be in a completely different spot by now, but what can you do? We'll stay for a little longer and make some birch bark. I think we need some bandages, right? Yeah, let's make bandages. That's even more important now. And it's time to go. Let me maybe eat this tomato soup as well. Pick everything up and let's head out. Let's hurry up. Yeah, this is looking rough. This is looking pretty rough. At least our condition is kind of okay, so we may just decide to eat some cold damage instead, but we will see. We are not quite there yet. That's what kind of sucks about these animations. They're kind of long, so if there's a predator nearby, it's hard to stop. Exactly. Especially the one that replaces metal, that's like 15 or 20 seconds long, whatever. Really long, right? That's the point. And you can get mauled by a bear during that animation. Already happened to me. Luckily only on a test run, but yeah, that surprised me. I thought they would just like stand there or, I don't know, maybe run away. I think it's a little silly that they can get you while you're in an animation. Like, you should be able to stop the repairs, right? You can hear a bear. Yeah, Aurora runs. Really nice, really nice. Really enjoyable. Which is why I'm glad Hinterland added this shortwave gameplay to the game. I hope they'll add a bit more stuff related to Auroras. Maybe I shouldn't be wasting matches like this yet. I should have probably torch chained there. Imagine a bear just sitting there, waiting patiently and respectfully to maul you until you're done fixing the transmitter. Yeah, I mean, it would be unrealistic, I suppose, right? But if you walk over a snow shelter, they magically stop following you. There's a lot of tricks like that in the game. I feel like with transmitter, it's, you know, at least not too unfair to the player that you get stuck in an animation, but the ideal solution would probably be to simply let us stop the animation if we want to. Yeah, the snow shelter thing. I actually used it on one of my HRV runs during the speedrun, because there's a snow shelter that randomly spawns in HRV, right? And there was a wolf on me and I just used that to get him away from me. It was really convenient. I don't know if it was my successful run, probably not, but it was one of my runs, you know. One of the many runs I did. And it works against bears, against moose, it works against everyone. Like, for some reason, if you stand on top of a snow shelter, they just leave you alone. But of course, building a snow shelter takes like 45 minutes, so
I could just lay down.
The usefulness of this is kind of limited.
Have a
Usually
little
you're not
sleep.
gonna bother building a snow shelter just to avoid some wildlife. I mean, we're losing warmth way too fast. But I do not want to stop. Reed Lustabone, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Hope your weekend is going alright. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna eat the cold damage while I'm in PvE. Or I could use a stim, of course. I could use a stim. But no, I need to save the stim because if we get a wolf on us near the shortwave cache, we need a way to increase our fatigue bar, otherwise we won't be able to scare the wolf away. So let's hold on to that stim for now. Maybe drink another birch bark tea. We are definitely gonna need the region, since we will be taking a bunch of cold damage here. Yeah, I think we are too slow. It's already past midnight. We should be out of PV by now. This is gonna be rough. Without the coffee, I don't think we can do it.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
But already starting this run, it just looked kind of rough. I already knew it when I saw the starting time. We were starting slightly afternoon. We're going to be starting before afternoon. Or like before noon. 1 hour before noon sounds pretty good. I should have just ditched the save, right? I have still like 10 saves ready to go in PvE, and I will not be needing them all anyway. I'm gonna try this like 2 or 3 more times, and on the final run I'm just gonna do the whole thing. Oh, I should be more picky
So,
at this
cold.
point. Alright, now past the bridge we are going to turn right here. And just past that hill is our shortwave cache. Let's hope we will get cured birch and cured maple. We need both of them. But if we don't get a cured birch, it's definitely a restart. If we don't get a cured maple, we could still hope we are gonna get one in the Grey Mothers, but that's definitely quite unlikely. And either way, we are really late. It's past midnight. It's almost 1 hour past midnight now. You know, let's be careful. There can be aura wolves in here. I don't see any, so that's some good luck. And the cache should be near this tree in the middle here, somewhere. Where are you? There it is. So let's see what we get. And we did get the birch, so like we can carry this run further. But we are gonna have to rely on Grey Mother's maples, so this is almost definitely dead. Let's see, let's try to open the Mystery Lake cache. It's most likely not gonna have a birch. We're gonna see. Theoretically, this is the ideal cache, right? We got an arrowhead and a cured birch, and if we somehow get the maple from Grey Mothers, we also have an extra arrowhead, so we will save 1 hour on forging. But that would be insanely lucky. Alright, we are almost in Cinder Hills. We should be warm enough inside, so we will stop taking the cold damage. Condition is not looking too bad. It could be better, but we had to go to the rural store for the matches, so considering that, this is quite acceptable. I'm more worried about the time. We have 3.5 hours maybe, something like that, till sunrise, to reach that full area in Mystery Lake, which is quite far. We have to go through half of Coastal Highway, the whole ravine, and most of Mystery Lake in 3.5 hours. Completely exhausted, slightly over-encumbered. Oh no, he's running. Okay, he's just catching up. But he's getting really aggressive. He would... yeah, he was just about to charge us, I guess. Good that we just left the region. Oh, look at that, RNG matches. We don't really need that anymore, but it's still nice to find. Now let's see if we get some quality tools here. 25% chance for that. Collect all coal on the way. We did get the quality tools actually. So that part's nice, it's just the time is not looking too great. We have to get through the mine real quick. We only have the steam to pick up and a bunch of coal so we can stay warm. And since we are loot table 2, I think there can be a lantern in here. I'm considering picking that up. But the lantern's pretty heavy, so I don't know if I want to carry it. I don't think I can afford it. I would love to have the lantern, but I'll have to do without it, I guess. How's my coal count? 15. Yeah, we don't really need any more than that. Let's grab one more and we can use that right outside. There's a stim. Nothing interesting here. Okay, let's leave the mine and warm up. Oh man, I definitely need more tinder. I am very low on tinder, yeah. I cannot afford to burn any more birch bark, so hide the freaking...
Damn, freezing.
Let me burn most of these. I'm at like 1. I can't really warm anything up. Let me just drop what I already have. We do not need this additional can here. Warm all of this up. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we do not have anything we can make, but we can make some birch bark while warming up. The peaches are still not done, but we can drink this herbal tea maybe. Okay, we have some more time. Let's prepare this birch bark, and we really have to go. Okay, maybe it's not looking that bad actually. Anything I can drop? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I need more cans. We have 2. Okay. Let's head out. Yeah, it kind of sucks we cannot sprint, but I still have 2 more stims. We'll use them in the ravine and in Mr. Lake. Yeah, you're out to try your luck as well. Nice to see. Yeah, nice to see you too, Danger. Good luck with your run. Sick and Sweet definitely set the bar high in the Stalker category, right? So it won't be easy, but good luck, definitely. The Stalker category is quite close, right? With this bunker strategy. Like if you get that going, you can get a really amazing time. Hey Mia, welcome in. Happy weekend to you as well. I hope you are well. Time to drink some birch bark. Thank you for the shout to Mia Loop. Yeah, also can we have a shout to Danger? He is streaming the Backpacker Rally as well. He's doing the Stalker difficulty. Thank you, Loop. Aye, I like that attitude. I like that attitude, Loop. Oh man, we're getting cold real quick. It's so annoying. We're gonna waste all our teas here. It's the worst part of the day, pretty much. It's extremely cold right now. Torches aren't helping. Let me drop some of them so I can walk faster. They're kind of useless at this point. Dropping 3 torches, that's almost the kilo in weight we don't have to carry. There's a reason it was an II cap. Well, of course, because I'm not a cap, right? I respond to general, not to cap. Please, please look. Do you have a run going, or are you still spamming spawns? Well, we did get a birch in Pleasant Valley, but we still need to get another birch in Mr. Lake and a maple in Mountain Town. So, like, you know, we are in the process of finding out if we have a run. We will see. But this is the final day of the PvP strategy. If I don't get a run going in the next 2 attempts, I will just make a full run, even with cheats, just for fun. Hey Dutch, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you are well.
can't feel my feet.
Do we still have our drinks warm? We do. Okay, let's warm up a bit more. Thank you for the shout to Dutch. Cheat run, yeah. You know, I've been running this for over a week, so tomorrow I will be trying the new strategy. So I have to wrap up this PV thing. And I would like to finish a run, even if it means cheating and not submitting the run. It will obviously not be an official run with cheats, but yeah, we'll see. Hey Ross, welcome in, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow.
Making my head feel thick.
Okay, almost at the ravine. Not much further. And LD, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you are well. I hope you have a good weekend. Doing well, just waking up. Came in with CJ right earlier. How are ya? Yeah, we're doing well. It's weekend, right? So can't be doing too bad, but we are still trying to get a run going with this. It's been rough. It's the final day of the PV strategy, so hopefully we will get it going. This is pretty steep over here. Come on, let me up. Right, and we are already freezing, but we're gonna recover 30% condition pretty soon because we have 2 steams to use. Just a little bit more. I need to get past that broken part of the trestle before I use the steam, because I really don't want to fall down. Just woke up. Yeah, oh, I hope you are having a good Saturday morning. The weekend is just starting. Okay, let me take out my stim. We are gonna use it really soon. Get past this broken part. And I could use it here, but I'm gonna not see very well, so hopefully I'm not gonna fall down. This is pretty scary. Okay, we did not fall down. All good. Good so far, work soon as usual. Alright, yeah. You usually have work over the weekend, so it's not that great for you, I guess, right? I'll take this. Yeah, working weekends. But surely then you get some weekdays off at least, so you just have your weekend slightly moved to different days. Probably gonna need a bunch of sticks.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Okay, this is not great. We have about 1 hour to get to that full area. It's gonna be tight. No coffee. Still one more stim, but yeah. At your age, days mix together, so weekend for you is kinda mood. Oh, I see. Oh well. I remember days mixing together for me when I was like a kid and I had summer holidays after school. I used to like that. Just one feather? Man, come on. Two, okay, but we are still 15 feathers. Not that great, not that great. You love this music? Yeah, that's definitely nice music. Hey Helga, welcome in. How are you doing? I am doing alright. Trying to get this PV strategy still working. This is our final day for the PV strategy, so hopefully it's all gonna work out. Yeah, all the lovely people are here. Luke is also here. So yeah, just about everyone is in here. Ooh, there's a lot of birch bark here. Oh, Luke, come on, you can do better. This is the ravine, there are no bears here. Your cats are such a pest right now. Oh, what did they do? What did they do? This is the sound of your disappointment. Think they wanna eat or something, yeah. I guess that's cats, right? They always wanna eat pretty much. Okay, so we have 10 birch bark, that's 5 more teas. Not too bad. We're gonna get a few more in Mystery Lake. Okay, we are about to get another frostbite, but hypothermia is just halfway through. We might be able to make it to that whole area, actually. It's gonna be really close, though. I remain cautiously optimistic because of this little stim in my hands. That's gonna let me sprint through a little bit, but I'm gonna collect the birch bark first. I wanna stop there anyway. I'm just gotta be careful, there could be wolves around here.
Never felt so cold in my life.
I don't see any, fortunately. How is the run going? Yeah, it's not going too well, right? We keep restarting, so we're just trying to get some good RNG, but yeah. I do like the tournament LD, I mean... it's basically the only thing I've been running this whole month, right? ELD related, so yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. Absolutely. Do you have everything? Like, what is happening at the moment? Where are we in the terms of collecting and stuff? Okay, so a short recap. We have one cured birch and one arrowhead right now, and that's basically it. But the cured birch is, you know, it's very valuable, and we need to get another cured birch in Mystery Lake. And that's pretty much all we got so far. We do have one sting, but we will use it, so we will have to find 2 more again. So we are like pretty early, and basically if we don't get the cured birch sapling from the shortwave cache in Mystery Lake, the run is dead, so that's how it is. This is the good time to use the stim. We're gonna have to run here. Oh, Christ, Neo. Yeah, I love it too. I love it too, LD. I can't wait for the next tourney. I hope we're gonna get like one in before the winter or something, right? That would be nice. And I feel like the timing of this tourney was also amazing, right? released an update like 2 weeks before the update. They released the update like 2 weeks before the tourney, so everybody could just check that out, and then we could play the tourney for a month, and by the end of the month maybe we'll get another Dev Diary, right? We haven't had that in a while, so I feel like the tourney really fit in perfectly between the updates. Yeah, next tourney, I'll let you get on that. No worries, LD, like, it's just, you know, it'll happen when it'll happen, but I just hope there will be a next one. That's just what I'm hoping for.
My energy is just...
Might make it focused on Termagants next time, yeah. How about trying to hit Termagants while flying in the air? Like, the more we get, the better. Yeah, no pressure, but we are waiting. Yeah, I know what you mean, Termagants. Basically the Canadian chicken. Okay, this is gonna be really tight. I don't think we can make it. It's gonna be close, but the fact that we didn't have coffee is gonna kill us. We are about 10 minutes away from Aurora ending. I don't think we can make it. It's gonna be extremely close though. Next turn it needs to be ready to start August, right, LD? Yeah, I hope you already have another tourney rolled out, right? Petition to add slingshots. Slingshots actually wouldn't be too bad, right? It could increase the range of your rocks, lower the arc. It could be kind of cool. They wouldn't be too heavy, pretty easy to craft. I would like to see that. We're not gonna make it. We are not gonna make it. The aura's about to end. It was really close though. The fact that we got green tea instead of coffee killed us, yeah. This feels quite frustrating. At least we didn't have the maple, so... The run was probably not gonna work out anyway, but you know... If the cougar comes out soon, I might make it about them. Evil-minded work here. Oh yeah, you absolutely know that I'm gonna try to kill the cougar with fire-hardened arrows. The bear didn't work, but you never know, you know. Maybe they will add it as an Easter egg. Let us kill the cougar with fire-hardened arrows if we shot it like 500 times. That could be fun. That's an idea for the next tourney. Yeah, we are too late. The aura has ended. So, unfortunately we didn't make it in time. Run is dead. Let me just make sure. I mean, I'm not really sure what I'm expecting here. It's pretty clear the sun is already higher than the moon, which means it's already day. Let's check. The shortwave cache is around here. And yeah, we cannot open it anymore because the aurora ended, so... GG run. So let's try like 1 or 2 more times and then we are gonna try the full run no matter what. Let me see what time of the day is this starting. That's okay, that'll work. Noon. I guess that's slightly earlier than before. Maybe you will make a rule, fire hardened for everything, no simple arrows allowed. That would be fun. I just, you know, wish they let us kill stuff with fire hardened arrows. I think we can... Oh, Christ. I wish we could kill like wolves and bears with it. Sports bow only. That's actually kind of interesting, right? We would have to go to the airfield for the bow first. Could be fun. Be careful what you wish for. Oh, you know me, LD. I wish for that. I wish for a masochistic rule like that. That would be fun. Okay, no dead guy in here. So we are not lootable free. That's a good sign. Maybe you'll make a special bash edition. Yeah, there'll be like separate categories, right? There'll be one specifically for me, just to torture myself. I can do it, or at least provide you with entertainment. Exactly. I guess people enjoy watching the streamers suffer. If things are not going well, at least there's that. So let's see. We got some fuel here. Oh man, I just realized. I got a flare here the last time, and I got it this time as well. But I got a flare here the last time and I didn't use it.
Can't feel
I
my
could
hands.
have warmed up. I really screwed up there. I guess I got kind of distracted. But okay, now I remember. I have the flare. I'm gonna use it. I don't care if there's RNG matches in the farmstead because we have the flare. We can start a fire no matter what. We are a content creator, but we need to provide, yeah, exactly. If you do not keep getting successful rounds, at least we can provide everyone with some entertainment from our suffering. You might be eating celery tonight? Please don't, please don't. I don't want you to get hurt or something, you know. Celery is just dangerous. Nobody should be eating that. Okay, I guess I need as many sticks as possible actually, because we are gonna warm up in the farmstead. Wow, you like celery, LD? Oh, come on. You like celery. You don't like pineapple pizza. Come on, LD. Come on, seriously? No celery allowed here. Exactly, people. Have you not seen the tag? No celery. Sounds like celery hurt me real bad. It didn't hurt me, it's just horrible, like it's so bitter. How can you enjoy celery? Yeah, that's a much better emote, the pineapple pizza, right? Pineapple pizza is good, we like pineapple pizza here. You've seen it. There we go, there's the freaking celery. The only mod in chat and she's breaking rules already. Embarrassing. Celery on pizza mayhaps. I am willing to put anything on pizza. I am willing to put pineapple. I am willing to put avocados. But celery, I think that maybe taking it a bit too far, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't put like random grass or something, right, on my pizza either, so why would I put celery in there? It's just weeds basically. Celery is bitter like you. Have to continue cleaning. Okay, enjoy the lyric, Dutch, enjoy the lyric. You try avocado on pizza. Well, yeah, you should. It's pretty good. I like the way it tastes. We are pioneers, boldly treading where no pizzeria has before. Yeah, exactly. But I can get some avocado pizza from pizzerias where I live, actually. There are such beautiful things in here. So, yeah, I actually had one this morning. It's just a coincidence, but yeah. Before my stream, I had an avocado pizza for lunch, so it was pretty nice. Avocado is nasty. Come on, LD. Avocado is nasty, pineapple pizza is nasty, and celery is good? Oh my god. Oh my god, LD. What do you mean, ew, Mia? I mean, avocado is amazing. Pizzeria? What, you do not like that word or something? Why is this so strange? I mean, avocado is amazing. It goes like with anything, right? Avocado toast, exactly, Helga. And you can put avocado on so many things, right? You can make it sour, you can make it kind of spicy with guacamole. You can probably even make it sweet. I never tried that, but it's probably possible. Pizzerla? Or is that capital I? I can't tell. The Twitch chat font is kind of weird. I guess you mean pizzeria. I'm not sure what you mean. At this point you could also eat pizza. Okay. Avocado pizza. You don't like avocado pizza? You should try it. Mia, how many times in your life have you eaten avocado pizza? If you say 0, you are legally not allowed to hate on avocado pizza, and you shall try it first. Pizzeria, not pizzeria. Oh, I see the emphasis on I, right? Pizzeria. Pizzeria. But you know, I'm speaking English, not Italian, so it's like pizzeria. I'm sure in Italian it's pizzeria or something like that. Anything that takes the flavor of what you put in, you don't like. Reminds you of tofu. Oh, I see. I see. Well, tofu I don't particularly care about either, but I don't like hate it. Not as much as celery, at least. I'm willing to eat it, but yeah. Love it. Let me clip it. Oh no. I guess anything that dilutes the frequency of that bear mauling spawn is good, so I guess that's a good thing. Need to go and feed the damn cats, get ready for work, see other people. Alright, no worries, LD. Thank you for stopping by and have a good day at work. I hope so many of your customers will order avocado pizzas and other amazing culinary experiences. So have a good one, LD. Okay, we do have to warm up here. I should have done this earlier, but evil chat distracted me once again, so I blame all of you. Especially the people who don't like avocados. I blame you the most. Good luck, yeah, thank you. I'm definitely gonna need it here. Let me dump all of this reclaimed wood. Let me dump this skill books, a bunch of sticks. That should be good enough. What can I do here? We do not have any cans. Really? We don't have any cans. That is actually horrible. So I guess we're really just gonna warm up here. And nothing else. What can I even... I can't do anything pretty much. I can drink this and that's about it. You will quit then and there. Alright. Don't forget, all friends from other countries send your recipes. Oh yeah, LD wants all the recipes he can. So if you haven't already and have an interesting recipe in mind, please do send it. And since I found out all the stuff you don't like now, LD, I have several amazing ideas in my mind on what to send you. So I'll see you later. I have already been upstairs. Fruits don't belong on or near warm food. I disagree. Warm fruit is kind of weird. I will agree with you on that, but I mean, it's still okay, right? Look at that, we even got RNG matches. I wasted this flare for nothing, pretty much. Oh well. Yeah, see you, LD, see you. Have a good day at work. That was an unnecessary waste of this flare, since we got the matches. I should have checked that first. Should have checked the basement first. Pizzeria! Pizzeria Peggiora! Where we only make... celery. Pizza celeria. How do you say celery in Italia? I'm gonna share it on every Italian channel. Sedano, okay. Pizzeria Peggiora, where we only make Sedano pizza. Look at that. We got even more gloves. They kind of suck. They are heavier. We're gonna leave them here. No, not these. Put them back on. Sedano. Sedano. Oh my god. Oh my god. Non-Italian is pronouncing non-Italian words wrong. Oh my god, people. How dare I? Sedano. Pizzeria Peggiora, where we make only the best Sedano pizza. Did I pronounce that right this time? Peggiora still makes you laugh a lot. Oh yeah, it's peggiore. Peggiora is it gets worse or something like that, right? Peggiore is you, basically. I never noticed this flare actually lowers its condition with its kind of like the torches, right? I guess that makes it obvious since the torches work the same, but I never noticed that. Time to go. Unfortunately, we are still not warm. And we do not have anything to warm up. We still need to find the hammer. We found some simple tools, that's some extra metal we are gonna need later. We only have 9 feathers. That's rough. That's rough. We're gonna get a few more here, but I need to focus more on collecting feathers. Anytime I see crows nearby, I should go and check it. Really? Only 1 feather? That's a bummer. Hey Packer, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope your weekend is going alright. Where do we go first? I guess the outbuildings make more sense, but we do not have anything to warm up with, so...
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah. Thank you for the shout, Packer. I don't know, maybe we should sprint here, but our condition's great because of that flare, so... we can actually eat some cold damage for once. I'm still gonna sprint and try to warm up here probably. The question is how much will I be able to warm up when I don't have any drinks to warm up with. Can I make it without this torch dying? I think I can. We do have an accelerant. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, we're on the wrong side. Come on. Start a fire. Nice. So we can use some cedar, a bunch of sticks, but I will have to collect more for sure. Now find the stem house or torches. We could use a bit more. So do I have anything at all I could warm up? I really have nothing. Maybe there's something in here. We did not get this hammer, which means we are gonna have one on Signal Hill, so we should be lootable for. Ooh, no canned foods. No canned foods at all. Maybe we could break down the... what is it called? Simple tools. We could do that. Wow, I keep finding gloves everywhere today. I could use just one head. We have had like 4... Wait, I have another one of these. I didn't put it on. We had like 4 different types of gloves and not a single hat.
This'll keep the land.
Okay,
clean.
another accelerant. I should probably check this for tools. They almost never spawn, but you never know. We have 1.5 hours. Okay. So it's gonna keep burning until we break this down. That should be enough to warm us up. There we go. And let's check out the birch forest. Ooh, I didn't check for a pry bar. Maybe I want to do that. It's not that much further. Let's do it. It's just under this car. We'll be able to see it from here. Yeah, I would be able to see it, but it's not there. Okay, now we can leave. Wow, -5 only. That's nice. I believe on Interloper you lose about 10.5% of your warmth bar for every Celsius degree, every negative Celsius degree. So we should be losing about, what? About 50%. We can stay out for about 2 hours. And it looks like fog is starting, which means it'll be even warmer. And I guess I can see a moose in the birch forest. I'm definitely gonna want to avoid that. We do not need broken ribs on this run. The bear is over there. Okay, once we avoid the moose, we should be fine. But we'll have to go a little bit around. No quality tools. Of course, I already found the simple tools, so they're exclusive with these tools, so of course those couldn't even spawn. That was a waste of time even checking this. Oh, we don't? That's a shame. Yeah, look, this is me playing, not you, right? So it's not like I'm gonna get stomped twice, right? Hey, Slinger, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're... Oh, come on, Loop. Come on. Come on. It's Saturday afternoon. You should not be scaring me like that. Thank you for the shout to Slinger. Worth it. I know, I know. I am not surprised. It was certainly worth it to you. So, I need about 10 more birch bark. It's nice knowing the bear is not at home. So we don't have to watch ourselves too much. Thank you for the follow, Sling. Quick bark check, 7, that's alright, we're about halfway there. Not too bad. I want to go through this area. I feel like around here there's usually at least 4 birch bark. No bear, you're disappointed. Yeah, unfortunately we saw the bear outside the forest, so we know he's not gonna be here. I should be picking more sticks up for sure. There's the moose though. Don't wanna go any closer, I guess. Oh, but there's like 2 birchbark right next to him. That's so annoying. I could scare him with a rug or something, but I want to go in this direction anyway. I think there's one more bark over there. So we are at 9. I'm gonna take this one as well. We will be at 12. I have seen at least 3 more birchbark. You could try to go closer. Just a little bit. Come on. You know I would do it. If this wasn't a speedrun. He's in the wrong direction. Oh, no, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Chain the torch. But I mean, I'm in this forest anyway. It's pretty safe from a moose and from a bear. You could just stand behind the tree and he will probably not maul you. The question is if it gets him scared. That's a lot harder to pull off, so... You can prevent the mauling, but the question is what you're gonna do after that, right? Because it's still gonna be after you. I'm sure the poor moose is itchy. Yeah, well, he's gonna have to stay like that for a bit more. We really cannot give him the satisfaction. So yeah, we have 12 birch bark. I was hoping for a little bit more. There's 3 more here, okay. That's a lot better. So rude. Yeah, poor moose. $16, okay, that's nice, that's nice. With 16 I'm quite happy. And we are like 95% condition, so this is looking really nice. We just have to loot Thompson's Crossing and get back to Signal Hill and we should be fine. Question is if I want to even stop here. Maybe... I'm trying to think here. Maybe if I could just skip Thompson's Crossing here because my condition is great. I could take some cold damage. We are gonna go through Thompson's Crossing anyway, I guess. Actually, maybe not quite. We are on table 4 now. I think I'm gonna ignore Thompson's Crossing for now. We can loot it after. Why not? What's our stick count? 20. Okay, that should be enough to warm us up. Don't have to pick up many more.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
What's our tinder count though? We actually have no tinder. I need to go where the river is, maybe find some kettles. We are getting so close to Thompson's though, it just really makes me want to check it out anyway. But I shouldn't need to do it. I know it's hard to say, we're gonna go around anyway. Okay, a few more kettle heads for tinder. And we should be ready. I mean, we could just warm up here as well.
Freezing.
That's also an option. I think I'm just gonna sprint straight to Signal Hill. If we sprint, it's not that much further. Alright, so far the run is looking a lot better than the first one. But still, we do need that coffee on Signal Hill, we really need it. Those are some nice mushrooms. I never really loot these. Didn't even know they are here. Definitely use those. Okay, we're gonna have to turn left real soon here. I think this might be it. Yeah, okay, I can see Molly's barn. This is the place to turn left. The fog is really dense, so makes it a little harder to see. I feel like these hilly areas in PV, they all look the same. Like, if I show you a screenshot of this, like, who would know where this is, right? That would be really difficult. I'm wondering where the bear is. He doesn't seem to be here. Which is a little unfortunate. I would prefer him being down here. If he's up there, he could try and maul us like before. Really don't like meeting him up there by Signal Hill, by the fence. I hope I have enough bandages. I actually didn't check. What's my bandage count? I have this weird feeling I forgot about bandages. Let me check once the sprainer is clear. Yeah, we only have a single bandage and we have no cloth. Ooh, I forgot about bandages. So yeah, we're gonna need some good luck here. We didn't get any sprain up this hill. That's already some good luck. It's a really steep hill.
All I could think about is food.
Yeah, I feel like at this point sprinting may be worth it. We are freezing anyway. Come on. Light the torch. Yeah, there are some cattails, which we picked specifically for tinder.
That's done.
And that should be enough. We still have like nothing at all to make, aside from this birch bark piece. We have been quite unlucky on canned food so far.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I don't think we got a single can. Strange. Not so sure I want to risk this carrot. 28% is really rough. Let me just eat some cattails instead. Maybe drink this. So, great run and the rest of your stream. Have a wonderful day, night, everyone. See you, Dutch. Thank you for stopping by. Is this better? It's slightly better. Let me do this. Find all the fuses, batteries than we need. Try to feed the bunnies carrots, doesn't work, stupid game. It would be nice if we could... Oh, look at this RNG
That'll
coffee.
come in handy.
Would be nice if we could feed them, like, use it as a trap, right? That'd be kind of cool. Catch them faster. Okay, we have everything we need except the metal. We just need to get the metal and we
Might
are
have to
good
drop
to
some
go.
gear.
We will break down the hammer for that. Empty as usual. We did get the flare, right? We did get the flare. So that's about it. Not as a trap, you are mean, Bash. What do you mean? I mean, rabbits are food, right? It's how you survive in this game. Why would you feed food to wild bunnies? I mean, that's a waste of resources, right? Maybe that's why it didn't work. Okay, we still have to break down the hammer. Let's... Oh, okay, we got the bug. We cannot pick that up because it's near the transmitter. Nice, we can make the coffee now. We can open these peaches as well. Make some more birch bark. You're gonna eat celery as a punishment to me, right? Why don't you feed the bunnies celery? No, bunnies like celery, just feed all the celery to bunnies. Oh wow, you too. It took you like 1 second to spam the emote ever since she mentioned celery. You guys must really like the celery, right? That's the only way this makes any sense. Surely you are not spamming it for my bad luck or anything. You wouldn't want that. You love chat. Aren't they just amazing? Just great. Truly amazing. You're waiting for every false step. Yeah, I know. Oh man, Neo, I am disappointed, right? I was spamming the lucky petals in your stream all the time for the maple, and here we are with the celery. I am disappointed. Thank you, Go Next, for one normal emote. You guys should do something similar. Go next, not the salary. You really don't need the salary now, okay? We are about to loot the shortwave cache. We're gonna fix this. Turn it on. Salary is good for health. For others' health, yeah, clearly. Clearly, certainly not for my health, I can tell you that. There we go. Transmitter repaired. You can already hear the nice Aurora music. And I was not making anything in here because I don't know why. Let's change that while we are warming up. Make some more birch bark. And we are ready to leave. I hope that single... come on. I hope that single... I actually forgot what I wanted to say now. I'm focusing on this. Oh yeah, I hope that single bandage will be enough here. We have to go this down. I really can't afford many sprains here. That's the part that makes it good for health. The fact that it's not good for you. Yeah, I gathered that you are basically feeding off my my disappointment and my pain. That's basically what keeps you going, right, Luke? Oh well. I guess we all gotta eat somehow, right? I can't deny you that. I actually have coffee. I forgot about that. I should probably use that. There we go. Now you're giving yourself too much importance. Oh yeah, I'm just a meaningless snack for you, right? You feed off others' sorrow a bit more. I knew it would not be the bear though, because Aurora bears sound differently. That's a very nice hobby. Also, it's a hobby with a Y, not with IE. Since you're gonna be fixing my grammar in Italian, I'm gonna do it in English for you. See how it feels? Huh. Not so nice now, is it? So I'm still gonna have to check Thompson's Crossing, since I didn't do it before. But we're gonna go around it, so it shouldn't be much of a bother. Let's get the cash first, and I'm sure with all that celery in the chat, it's gonna be... Oh, Christ. That sound is actually so loud by default, I had to lower the volume to like 20% or something. Because when I was adding it and it was at 100%, I played it as a test and I almost fell off my freaking chair. Now you're getting scared by Mass Effect sound, Lloyd. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Neo. I'm sure you do. Why don't you add some scary sounds, huh? You have a lot of nice songs on your channel, but there aren't many scary sounds, right? Especially during the tourney, you have everything turned off. Look, I'm doing the tourney and I didn't turn it off. Should try that. Where is the cache? There we go. Come on, give me something good. No! Okay, this is almost definitely dead. We are gonna try and check out Thompson's Crossing, right? There could be a dried birch there still, but it's very unlikely. We are almost definitely dead. We didn't get a birch, but let's check it out. It's a shame because this run was going pretty well. Yeah, after this run, I guess that's gonna be it. We're gonna have to do the final run. Because actually finishing the whole run is gonna take some time, right? So if this run dies, we are gonna do that final run where we will start out legit, but if we don't get the RNG we want, we will just cheat it in and we'll play the run for fun anyway. You have bleep on your channel and you can play basically any sound. Really, basically any sound? I need to look into that. I'm not sure how it works. But that sounds interesting. I only set up the sound alerts once and I didn't work on it much since then. Yeah, and soon I'm gonna have to make some emotes and sub badges and whatnot. All that stuff. I was trying to learn it in the past few days. I made some really basic badges, but we'll see how they work, how they even look. They'll probably need some adjustments eventually. Maybe wanna... Oh, they already went cold. Okay, unfortunate. Let's just push. This run is most likely dead anyway. Like, we really need the Drag Virgin Thompsons, and I've only seen it once so far, so I genuinely don't believe it's gonna be there.
I need to lay down.
Come on, I really want the Birch to be here because this run has been going great. Each time the run starts so great like this one, I just don't get the RNG, and whenever I have a horrible run going, I get the good cash and then don't make it in Mr. Lake in time or something like that, or I get jumped by a wolf.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay, come on, Birch. I need you in here this time. I really need you in here. Be here, Birch. Be nice. Yeah, we got a hacksaw, but that's not gonna matter if the Birch is not in here. Yeah, no Birch, no Birch. Ah, that's unfortunate. A rip run. Okay, so we're gonna do the final run. We are gonna do the full run now. And if the RNG doesn't align, we are gonna cheat and just play for fun. But I'm gonna take a short break first. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back, I'm back. We don't believe you anymore, you're gonna try this forever. No, Loop. This is the final PV run ever. Look, I have my console here, so we're just gonna cheat if it doesn't work out and just play it for fun. We are doing the final PV strategy run. Let me actually adjust my... Actually, I can adjust the title later. There is still a very small chance that this will turn out to be a legit run and we don't have to cheat, but most likely not. You saying you don't want to keep doing runs, Loop? I know I do, that's the spirit, Neo, that's the spirit. You wanna tell new players there's a Moose Valley hidden in HRV and shot on this cliff? Wouldn't that be nice though? Imagine all the meat. I mean, that's like 200 kilos of moose meat. You'd be set for so long. It'd be crazy. Okay, so what is the lucky number? What number should I choose for the final round here? 33, that's not the right spawn though. Yeah, let me delete all the crappy spawns first. I don't want these spawns on the hill. I do not want the hill spawns. Right, so we have these 4 to choose. Which is gonna be the lucky one? Thinking this one is looking the best. It looks like it's the earliest in the day. Too bad it doesn't say the time here. 37, you think? Let me check what time of the day do they start. 37 is... Yeah, this is really late in the day, so that's probably not gonna be the one. This one looks like it's the earliest in the morning. Is it? This is pretty early, but it is snowing. Oh man. Okay, now it stopped snowing. I can tell. This is actually not looking so great. Boo. I'm sorry, I couldn't choose that one because we wouldn't be able to get to Mystery Lake in time. We already established that this is not really... What number do you want me to use? Proceeds to choose himself. I know, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I had to choose based on time of the day. The earlier the run starts, the better. Neo waving solar in protest. Yeah, you know, I was just blah 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 excuses. Yeah, I was just doing that because you guys keep taunting me with the salary, you know. So I was doing that just to spite you. Yeah, if this is gonna be a blizzard, this is gonna be a really early cheat run because I am not running during a blizzard. I'm just gonna set the weather to fog or something. This is already bad enough of a start. So maybe we just get to cheat really early here. Yeah, spam all the salary you want now. Feel free. We do not care about RNG that much anymore. Like, yeah, it's still a valid run for now, but most likely it's not gonna be for much longer. Especially not with all that salary in the chat. So we're just gonna do a cheat run. Let's see how long we last without having to resort to cheating. What do you guys say? Will we last till the first cache maybe, or will we last longer than that? I feel like we will already fail at the very first cache. You are having so much fun playing Oxygen Not Included, not watching me, of course. You didn't notice what time it is. Yeah, it's 4 PM, Loop. You gotta go. What are you doing here? Leave. See you, Loop. Okay, I do not like this weather. Maybe I'm gonna end up cheating early. Emote only mode, right? I see what you're trying to do there. Oh look, stop spamming bat emotes at me. That's rude. That's very rude of you. It was nice. Well, see you, Luke. See you. How's the run going? No cheating. No cheating for now. But this is the final PV run we are gonna do. I'm done with this strategy. It's just too much RNG. I would be willing to run it if this tourney wasn't limited to July, maybe, right? But since we only have 1 week left, I want to try my final strategy tomorrow. And once I try that, there's not much reason to do this one anymore. I should be able to finish a run of the next strategy tomorrow in just a single stream, but there are things to improve there as well. I could introduce some RNG to that run as well that would further push me to get even better times. I just have to test that. Yeah, sort of game over already. With this weather, most likely. It's really gonna depend on if we find matches in the farmstead. But if not, it's just gonna be rough. Yeah, good luck, I'm gonna need it. You made still in first place, right? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I am still sitting firmly in the first place. Yep, this is a blizzard. Okay, we are gonna have to cheat, so the run is no longer valid here. Let me change the title just so people are not confused. Cheat. Run for fun. PV strat. The quicker test run, let's name it like this. Okay, let me change the title. Change it to Albineo sucks. Neo is close to getting to the ban list. Okay, I forgot to set weather to light fog. That's a really nice weather to have. There we go. No more blizzard, go away. I'm done with you. We are gonna have really nice weather here. No more of this crap. Yeah, but for now we are still in the first place. We got really good time with the HRV strat relatively early on, so I'm really glad. I don't have to bother with that anymore. Oh well, look at that. That was the shortest blizzard in history, I guess. We are already getting fog. What a coincidence, right? I should have listened to Neo, I should have picked 37. This is my punishment for it. I got a blizzard right away, right at the start. Because I picked a different number for the run. We got a lamp fuel here.
Could be
a whole 0.09 liters, amazing, just great. Okay, let's check if there's matches down here. If not, we're just gonna spawn them in as well. Don't see anything here just yet. No matches. Okay, could still get some RNG ones here. You have to admit today I was your favorite active mod. You are still my second favorite, Loop. You are still my second favorite, even though you are the only one here. Get lost. You get lost. Aren't you late? Aren't you late? What are you still doing here, Loop? You're gonna be late. You've been watching so much TLD or dreaming it, man. Dreamer is also mod, yeah. Technically, yeah. There we go, Ice, yeah. I'm my favorite mod, right? I'm definitely my favorite mod. I always do what I say. So that's nice. Maybe you should, you know, take notes, Loop. How my favorite mod is doing things. Just saying. Add gear, wood, matches, there we go. Oh, look at that, we found matches, they were right here, I swear. They were right there. I totally didn't cheat them in or anything. There we go. Oh, look at that, we don't have any tinder. Add gear. Newsprint. Oh yeah, I found this newsprint here as well. What a coincidence, guys, isn't it? Isn't that nice? So narcissistic of you. I've been, you know, I've been watching your streams a lot, so I learned a thing or two. Hey cats, welcome in. How are you doing? We are currently doing a totally legit full run of this PV strategy. We absolutely didn't cheat matches in, we absolutely didn't change Blizzard to Fog. No, didn't happen. In case you have seen that, you may have some, I don't know, eye issues. That was absolutely not a thing. Thank you for the shout, cats. So, oh, look at that. I think I just found a coffee here. No, okay. Let's not overdo it. Let's not overdo it. Let's just do like a regular run here. We didn't get the coffee, that's fair enough. We can roll with that. It doesn't have to be like an ideal run, but yeah. Did you not just add cured maple and be done with it? Well, the whole reason I am doing this is to see how the run would go if I didn't have to cheat, if that makes sense, right? If I simply got lucky with the RNG. That's the whole point of this cheat run, so I'm just gonna add the cured maple if I don't get it in the shortwave cache. Okay, there's absolutely nothing in here, which is kind of disappointing. Maybe we could cheat what is it called? A code in. We did not get a code. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Look at that. We just found a mech, you know. Look at that. How lucky is that? 100%. Okay, that's a bit too good. I didn't want it to be 100%, damn it. That's a bit too good. I want to cheat a bit less game. Come on. What else can I do here? I have nothing to warm up here. Okay, we can add some peaches. Right, there's usually peaches here. I don't know how this is called. Pineapple can. Peaches. Okay, I do not know what it's called like, so I guess we're not getting the peaches. Could do a ski jacket, it's a little less, yeah, fair enough, let's do that. Ski jacket. Wait, what? That's not what I want. So apparently ski jacket is not... What the... That must be a bug or something. That's weird. I don't want this. Go away, all of you. I'm gonna keep the mech, you know, screw it. Yeah, boots. I mean, boots, it's unlikely I would find any good boots here, so I'm not cheating that in. I'm just doing it, you know, somewhat realistic. So, normally we would keep our boots, so that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, dog food is not much use to me, though. I'm mostly hoping for the peaches that spawn here, you know. So, the whole point is warming myself up, and dog food does not warm me up. I think it's one of the few canned items that do not warm me up. Yeah, the Mechino is here a lot. It's like you can get one of 4 different codes here. Either Sport Vest, Ski Jacket, Mechino, or an Urban Parka. But since an Urban Parka does not spawn on Interloper, you will just not have anything. Give yourself Muklux, or does that break the game? No, of course, you can give yourself like premium winter coat. Oh, look at that, I just found an Expedition Parka on Interloper, isn't that great? Glorious. But yeah, we want to keep this realistic, so I'm just gonna keep this here. Yeah, Mukluks are not in low pro. You can of course spawn them in, like, with cheats. With cheats you can definitely do that, but... I don't remember what they are called, like, in-game, like Mukluk boots or something, I'm not sure. Let's just move on. Keep it realistic. Mostly trying to confine the cheats to, you know, just removing the bad RNG and just pretend I had decent RNG, but not like perfect RNG, because that's unrealistic, right? But yeah, Mukluks are not on Loper, ski boots are not on Loper, and insulated boots are not on Loper. Those are like the 3 warmest boots. So usually deerskin boots are the best choice for interloper. Yeah, I mean we could technically have Mukluks, but you know, the point of this run is still to pretend we just got good RNG and it's still a normal run. Just to see how good this strategy is. So obviously there is no chance we would find Mukluks just playing this strategy on interloper. Unfortunately they patched all of the bugged items out. That's salary. Thank God salary is not in the game. That would give you like instant food poisoning probably. Why would you want to eat that? Maybe it would even give you parasites. Oh my eyes, too much celery. Oh. And yes, pizza. That's a lot better. I'm gonna imagine it's a pineapple pizza and an avocado pizza. Right. Mia loves avocado pizza. It's such a treat. Yum yum.
Can't feel my hands.
I need to track the chat for possible simple tools. Like Loop likes to say, get lost bash. You are clearly Team Loop. I am disappointed, Mia. I am disappointed. Loop is a bully. You should not side with bullies, right? But I get it. Maybe you are just scared of Loop, right? Like you are scared of the bully, so you are trying to be on her side, so she doesn't turn her wrath on you, right? Maybe you are worried about that. I'm sure that's it. I'm sure I figured it out now. Let's warm up real quick. We have no accelerant. Unacceptable. Oh, come on, why? How is it called? How is this called? Jerrycan B, maybe? Jerrycan A? Why is this? Oh man, come on. I know how I can find this out. Wait. I have another thing installed. You are definitely scared of Loop, yeah, fair enough. So how is this thing called? Let me see. Jerry can Rusty. Oh, apparently it's Rusty. Okay. There we go. Look at that. We just found a jerry can. 2.72 liters. Not too bad. Yeah, we don't need this if we're gonna use accelerant actually. Just do this. Okay, there we go.
Turned out pretty well.
Ooh, we do not have many sticks. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
This stuff will come in handy.
We found RNG quality tools on Interloper now that we are doing cheat run. Now that we are doing cheat run, you spawn. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Didn't even have to cheat them in. They just spawn like this. Crazy. I found the simple ones as well. Not cheated red tools. RNG tools which are bugged, which have like 1% chance of spawning. They spawn now that I am doing a cheat run. Like, this game, come on. Unbelievable. Just unreal. Can I do anything in here? I can make like nothing. Be right back. Yeah, no worries, Shadman. Hey, Walter, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, we have given up on the PV strategy, so we are doing a cheat run today.
I think I can use this.
And yeah, we are gonna complete the whole run. Yeah, bandages. How was our bandages? We do not have any bandages. Yeah, we tore down the cloth. This may be a good time to make some bandages, but I'm gonna tear down the tools instead, because that takes 1 hour. Takes forever. Let me do that first. We can do the bandages in, I don't know, community hall maybe. Actually, we have some more time. We still need to warm up, so yeah. This is a good time to make them. Okay, I need a couple more torches and then we can go. But this is kind of ending. So let me put a few more books in there. Make the torches and we are ready to go. Come on, you can do it. Ooh, okay, that was close. Wow, that is a really thick fog. Hopefully I don't run into a bear or a moose. I can hear the bear, he's somewhere over there. So we're gonna go right past him. Oh, look at that, it's actually warm. Yeah. We found this amazing 100% Machino after all, right? Oh my god. Ice, damn it. We were going to suggest something similar today. Yeah. Wemod to check if what I need is in the current save file, then test the strat on a good file. That would be basically considered cheating, right? Like, you can't do that in the tourney. I have this Unity Explorer installed. I can basically check if something spawned in Pleasant Valley, right? Like, I can check Interloper, Hexo. Yeah, now that it's not really shown properly anymore because we entered a load screen. But like, I could check whether Hexo spawned and stuff like that. I could check what loot table I am. But that will be cheating for the purpose of the tourney, right? So, what we are doing here now is we are doing a cheat run, but we are trying to pretend it's not, just to see how good this strategy is, right? So like, I do not want this additional information. I still am basically just running a regular run, but oh my god, I can hear moose. This fog is really killing me here. Where is he? Where is he? I can hear him, but I really don't want to run into him. Yeah, it would be cheating and I wouldn't submit a run. But yeah, it would let me confirm that the start would work, yeah. Yeah, I know it will work. Like, I've never done a full run, but I obviously, like, the theory behind it is solid. It's all about RNG, basically. We just didn't get the RNG we needed. Oh, leave me alone. There you are. Okay, let me scare you. There we go. Don't want to distract you from the bear or the moose or any 167 things that can kill me. Yeah, no worries. I mean, this is a cheat run, right? So it's like, Doesn't matter too much. But I kind of missed the whole forest, which sucks. Kind of have to backtrack here. We have a grand total of 0 birch bark so far. We want like 12. This fog is not really helping. Okay, I guess like I can cheat that in, right? Like it's unlikely to have a fog here. Let me just set weather to clear or whatever. We'll be able to see a little better. Can I ask a Unity Explorer question? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Well, look at that. The weather is a lot nicer all of a sudden. Must be lucky. That's some good luck right there. Okay, so we are cold without the torch. We definitely want to keep the torch lit. And we are at 5 birch bark. Still not enough, not even close. Yeah, I am using Melon Loader with it, and I don't remember where I downloaded the Unity Explorer exactly, but I was going through probably through a modding site, in case you don't know it. Let me paste it in the chat, and it's a good source for any... where do I find it now? Right there, it should be around here somewhere, there we go. Yeah. Let me do this. And yeah, like if you find it there, it should work, but Blades was trying to set this up recently, and I believe it didn't work for him either. So what I suggested to him was to ask in the TLD modding Discord. I could maybe send an invite to that as well. Let me find, where is my Discord? TLD modding. And let me get you an invite. Yeah, and this is the TLD modding Discord, so like you could ask for the up-to-date version of that in case you don't get it working. Because the modders are usually working with this quite a bit, right? It's very useful for modding to actually explore how the game works internally, the files and everything. Man, I don't even know where the moose ran off to. I had a feeling he ran to the forest, but I don't see him here. Yeah, we're at 16 birch bark, that is more than enough. 17 actually. Let's make our way to Townsend's Crossing. Yeah, no worries. If the link on the mod website doesn't work, then try searching some recent posts on the Discord, or could even ask there. And yeah, because you know Blights was trying to get this running recently, and he basically asked me a similar question. He had trouble getting this Unity Explorer running. There's some issues with the recent version, maybe. Yeah, I should drink a bit. Thanks, Ice. Ideally, we should just drink like birch bark or coffee, but
I need to find food.
yeah. Oh my god, imagine if I actually get everything I need. All the RNG aligns on this run. And I won't even need to cheat again. And basically the only real reason I cheated was the weather. That would be so horrible. That would be so horrible. I'll be so mad at the game if that happens. Because we cheated already like really early. We wanted to get a blizzard changed to fog, because starting in a blizzard in PvE with the strategy is really rough. Yeah, weather and the matches, but technically the matches, you know, if I had nice weather I wouldn't have cheated at that point yet. We cheated really early for the weather, and if we didn't cheat there I wouldn't cheat for the matches, I would just keep going. That was just, you know, something that really helps the run, and I don't consider it like insane RNG to get matches there. So I decided to cheat it in. But I'm gonna try to keep it to minimum at this point, like we mostly just need to get the saplings and the guts. And yeah, worst case scenario, like if we again get the blizzard at the wrong time, something like that, just to keep us alive. So I really hope there are no saplings in this cache. That would be horrible. That would be horrible. And how's our metal? We have 4 metal. We could... Okay, we are fine. We are fine with the metal. We are still gonna get a hammer. Wow, but it's really warm. It's crazy. I mean, okay, I did change the weather, right, to fog, but still, it's really warm for Pleasant Valley in general. Like, that's quite surprising. Okay, please, Birch, do not be here. Please do not be here.
Anything about now.
Do not be here, Birch. Do not be here. Okay, it's not here, luckily. I would be really furious if it was here. Let me check the community hall real quick for some RNG coffee and stuff. Chips, not quite what I'm looking for.
here.
That's not too great. I'm not gonna take that. We already have something great. Prevent frostbite. Coffee and food, yeah. The coffee is the most important thing here. Like, food we can somehow get anyway. Can opener. That's not a bad find. I do not want the granola bar. Granola bar we can get poisoning at any condition,
Can
I
always
believe.
use more food.
But tomato soup is a nice find, for sure. I don't really need that. There's an unusual amount of stuff in these drawers and cupboards. Usually I find like a single thing. Yeah, can opener is more metal. And it doesn't have to
Nobody
waste
needs this
our
anymore.
condition. Or our hexo condition. So it's always nice. Because we are gonna need 11 more metal for forging. And another 2 metal to repair the hexos, so we definitely need all the metal we can find. Wow, we are really hungry and
Take this
everything.
food.
I'm gonna eat this jerky actually. It'll dry us up, but we can just drink some water. It's fine. Not sure how we got so hungry. Okay, we really don't have any more torches left, and it's not that cold, so we should be able to last until Signal Hill. There was no food at the previous stop, yeah, true. Usually there's not much food in there anyway. Like, usually there's the peaches at least. And those peaches I really like to see because they warm me up as well. But yeah, food is not such a huge deal. Like, it doesn't drain our condition that much. Oh my god, it's dark here. Okay, there's the matches. Usually don't come here so late, so usually I can see here a lot easier. Oh my god, you are kidding
I can
me!
use this.
I get RNG coffee in here. I have never once seen this coffee on my actual run. This game is absolutely trolling me here. Come on! I get an RNG coffee. Let me take this. Oh my god, I can't see anything. That is absolutely insane. Like, I get an RNG coffee here. I have never once seen that. Yeah, I checked the register. There was nothing in there. As usual. I think I've seen an item there once, so it's quite unusual to see anything in it. But I still think it's worth checking. I can't believe I just got coffee from rural store. I didn't even know it spawns there. Probably another bugged spawn, because after so many attempts not getting the coffee there once, it must be bugged as well. We do got a cured gut from one. It's possible. Somebody told me in chat that it's possible, and I am checking it ever since. I think maybe I even got one from there. I don't remember what I found there. It is possible, but yeah, it's really rare. You stay away. I just want some sticks, okay? Don't mind me. What's my stick count anyway? Oh, here are 39 sticks. Okay, we have enough sticks. Let's get back to the concrete road. We can actually sprint. It's quite late into the night already. I'm still shocked we managed to get coffee from a rural store. I guess if I don't get lucky with coffee on Signal Hill, I don't have to cheat it in at least. Because that would be one coffee I would cheat in, because it's like 50% chance, so... And I find it quite important to the run to have at least 5 coffees before Mountain Town. Chinelia, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Everything okay, glad to hear that. How am I? I'm fine. We are giving up on this Pleasant Valley strat and are currently doing a cheat run. Did he stop following me? Yeah, we are currently doing a cheat run. We have already cheated, changed our weather a little bit and spawned a few items in. Trying to drink 250 coffees takes a while, you're finding out. Yeah, you can't drink coffees when you are not thirsty, when you're not hungry. And I think it will let you drink it when you are not tired, but I'm not sure. So yeah, it still takes a while for sure. Okay, we're probably gonna start freezing before we reach Signal Hill, but it doesn't matter. Our condition is fine. Maybe I should carry a torch just in case, but I think this wolf is not very aggressive. It looks like he stays far enough away. So we probably won't need anything. I don't know if you noticed anything, but you have a lover following you. Yeah, if you mean the wolf, I have noticed, but it looks like he fell in love with a doll, so we are safe now. He's gonna snack on her. You're doing other feats and stuff besides just the coffee one, so not really wasting them, just takes a long time. Oh right, you're grinding the feeds, right? Yeah. I remember doing that. It's really annoying, like some feats are so hard to unlock, right? And the coffee one is not even so good. Like, it's a pretty bad feed, honestly. But I understand wanting it unlocked just for the sake of having it. I remember having to grind that one really hard because I never really use coffee or steams or energy drink in my casual runs. I typically just pick them up, stash them in some house or something and never really use them. So I found that before I was starting to grind that particular batch, I had only like 2% completion in it after hundreds of hours in the game, so yeah, I really don't use coffee. Only for this challenge, right? Like for this challenge and for speedruns I drink a lot of it, but for casual runs not so much. And which ones do you still have to grind? I'm guessing you still need the Firemaster and Blizzard Walker, right? Those two take forever as well. The Firemaster is probably the hardest one.
Horse.
Oh wow, our hunger and thirst is looking really bad. We really need to take care of that. Print one you managed to unlock back when they were first introduced, but stopped playing shortly after since you started again and finished the book one. Yeah, I think those two are like the fastest, right? I feel like the sprint one is always the one you unlock the first, because, you know, you don't have to sprint that much. And I imagine people who are newer to the game especially sprint a lot, even more than they should. I remember unlocking that one before I even finished Wintermute. So that one is really quick. Like, I started with Wintermute and I think I unlocked it in the 3rd episode actually. But some of the other ones are just... Yeah, the book one is also quick. Oh, too windy, come on. I'm gonna have to fetch the flare and use it. Okay. I could cheat this, but whatever, I'm gonna roll with this. We just really need to eat something, we are in a horrible situation here. Let me eat these carrots, or at least one, to not get starving. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, over 50% on the cold outdoor one. That's already pretty decent.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh my god, we are really heavy here. Really heavy. And I got the coffee even, look at that. We got 2 coffees on a cheat run. Isn't that wonderful? Ugh. Okay, we do not have... I'm gonna... Okay, I can shoot that in. Add gear. What is it called? I don't remember. Let me see this. Cattail. Welcome in, AlmaK98. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Cattail Tinder. That's how it's called. So let's try this. Tinder. Let me add a couple. That should be good enough. There we go. Use this. You got the achievement of running during Wintermute. Yeah, me too, Chinley. Yeah, me too.
Things up.
It's pretty easy to unlock, right? And a bunch of these. Dump them all here. I actually want this firewood here as well. Dump this. Dump this. Dump the rune torches. They are a waste of space. There we go. What else can we do here? Coffee. Coffee. Drop this. Pretty much just living outdoors doing Sigma a lot. As yesterday I started doing Cartographer. Haven't done Wintermute. Yeah, I guess living outdoors really helps with that. I was always like an indoor kind of person with this, so... Okay, let me eat these. Why do you use the console? We are doing a cheating run, Chinilia. We have given up on our Wintermute...
I could use a drink.
Wintermute, on our PV strategy. So we are just doing this for fun. We are gonna finish the whole run, even if we have to use cheats. So we're just using console if something goes wrong, and just take it slow. Okay, I have everything except this hammer, which I need to break down. Yeah, this is like an invalid run. It's not really running the tourney, it's just playing around for fun. But you were making some video. No, we're just, you know, just running the tourney for fun basically. So it's not like a serious run, because obviously on a serious run we wouldn't be able to use console. Let me make some more coffee and drop down. Where is it? Roll down the soup. Make some birch bark.
Something's making me feel really tired.
There we go. Okay, let me fix most of the transmitter now. Damn it, Chinilia. This bear over here is so sneaky. We have already seen him once today. He charged us. But we managed to get back into the shack in time. Okay, we still have to break down the hammer.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh man, I didn't make any birch bark. Okay. Kind of blows. Let's break down the hammer. Okay, let me take a torch here, so it's slightly warmer.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
There we go, transmitter's repaired. Turn it on. What's our bandage count? Only 2. I guess it'll do for now though. And let me make some more coffee. We should probably drink this birch bark already. More coffee and prepare birch bark in the meantime. And we should be ready to go. Yeah, we can leave this pot in here. It's fine. Prepare a couple torches. Yeah, I really have like nothing. I think I forgot to pick up a maple syrup in the farmstead. There should be a guaranteed maple syrup, so I must have missed it. Maybe if you're gonna go hungry, we could spawn it in later. Okay, let's head out. So we're loot table 4, so we're gonna go near the farmstead. In fact, maybe I could go through the farmstead and search for the damn maple syrup. Now that I know we forgot it. It should be there somewhere, so yeah, let me check that out. But it really seems extremely warm here for Pleasant Valley. That's crazy. Just one arrow down in warmth during the night. That's insane.
I'll eat anything right about now.
We are having such amazing luck on this run. Now that we decide to cheat, like the game is totally trolling me. I really hope there are no saplings in that freaking cache. I want to cheat again. I want to justify this run not being valid again. Because it was really just the weather that didn't align. So let's find this damn maple syrup. How could I forget it? Where is it? This is strange. There it is. Silly maple syrup. Yeah, let me start another torch. I feel like it was helping quite a bit here. Yeah, it's the difference between 1 and 2 arrows in warmth. Quite a difference. Why did you need the syrup? Because we are quite hungry. We didn't have very good RNG with food in general. And that syrup is like 850 calories, and I believe it cannot even give you food poisoning. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't remember seeing a syrup give any food poisoning. So it's all about calories pretty much. Please, saplings, do not be here. Do not be here. Do not be here. Okay, good. So we are missing birch. This round will be dead anyway. So, but let's pretend we got a birch sapling dried, I believe it's called. There we go. And let me drop the arrowhead and pretend we didn't get that. And there we go. Okay, now I feel a lot better about all this RNG we'd had. We would be dead here anyway. So at least now we can be sure that this run would never amount to anything if we did not cheat. Oh, come on. I misclicked. It doesn't matter. We have plenty of matches anyway. We still warm up. We only have coffee warm, and I don't really want to use another coffee just yet. Oh yeah, we're not even gonna get frostbite, so that's pretty cool. But the wind just got a lot worse. But it looks like it's blowing in the right direction. We're actually gonna go slightly faster. The wind is blowing in our backs. That's kind of nice. Yeah, let me drop these. They're all encumbered anyway, we can maybe drop one more. And yeah, I'm gonna drop the book. Unnecessarily heavy. Okay, there we go. We are exhausted as well. Maybe a good time to eat this maple syrup.
I'm getting weaker.
Oh, wow. I almost walked into that wall. I think I'm gonna try enter this building and leave.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Hopefully get rid of the wolf. Just in case he decides to be aggressive and jump me. Why do I have 5 of these? Let's hope he's not gonna notice me.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
I'm waiting for my run energy to recover while I'm exhausted, and then I'll just use coffee so I'll be able to sprint right away. Okay, that's enough. Let's drink the coffee. Did the direction of the wind change? So strange. Feels like it's not blowing in the right direction anymore. It's kind of hurting me now. Okay, hypothermia is still far away. Not much to worry about here. Just gotta be careful with the wolves. But we do have a stim. Time is also looking good. Still just midnight. And we are about to leave. With a bunch of coffee, and we're gonna have to stim soon. Basically, if we consume those stims, we are gonna be at full condition, so that's really nice. Oh, come on, I want that kettle over there. I hate walking against the wind, but I need a tinder. Oh, look, I can sprint already. Nice, I'll use that. And we got a pry bar here, okay. Alright, we are almost in the mine. I think the wind just stopped. That's kind of nice. I don't think we'll be able to sprint for much longer.
I'd lay down
There
right
we go.
here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
That was perfect usage of the sprint energy. Just as we exhausted it all, we also got exhausted. Okay, hypothermia is still looking good. Alright, goodbye Pleasant Valley. I hope I won't see you again for a long time. We are not coming back, not as a part of this tourney. I'm gonna need about 15 coal. Then warm up right outside. Also looking for the steam, must not forget it's here. It was not in the first spot. Quick check, 15 coal, okay, that's all we need. There's a stim. No RNG bandage. I'm gonna have to torch chain here.
All I could think about is food.
Alright, time to warm up.
Can't feel my feet. Well, thank goodness for that.
Alright, we still don't have this other can. That's a little unfortunate, so we're not gonna do much here. Make some birch bark. Drop this. Drop these. Let's just make sure they don't burn. Okay, let's prepare some more birch bark. This takes forever. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, really? At the very end of that slope, but fortunately it's just a sprint race. I don't think we even need to heal that. Maybe time to eat this tomato soup. Okay, no wolf here. Can be hard to hear him because we are in paint, so all the sounds are a little muffled. Are they still warm? They are not warm anymore, okay. That's not ideal. I kind of don't wanna stop again, but maybe we'll have to. Let me just keep going.
Could eat anything. I could just lay down.
Okay, we should be
Have
able
a
to make it
little
just
sleep,
fine.
maybe.
Still have 2 hours. We do have to go to the Deadpool area. Should be doable. Especially since we still have both stims. Okay, time to use the stims.
Too tired to think straight.
Now definitely some more feathers. 3. What's the count? 22. Okay, we are halfway there for feathers. That's good enough.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I really would like to use another stim here, but I need to collect this birch bark first. And I can consider it. We are getting quite hungry, I don't like that either. I really don't have time to eat right now. We are more hungry than usual, really weren't too
Die if I
lucky
don't
with the
warm
food.
up soon.
Yeah, it might be time to use the stim soon. Just pick up these birch barks and let's use the stim. Gotta be careful here with a possible wolf. Looks like he's not around. Go on, pick it up.
I could eat anything right now. My energy is just disappearing.
Okay, I guess we have about 1 hour till sunrise. I think we can make it. We still have some coffees if we really need them. Hey Link, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope your weekend is going alright. Oh, that's a lot of wolves. This is actually pretty bad. I don't think I've been in this situation before, where I need to go there. Hopefully that wolf over there does not aggro on me.
I need to find food.
Pick up these feathers. Oh no 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 no! This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Oh, this is bad. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Drink a coffee. Why is it not running away? I have a spray, right? There we go. Run away. Ooh, that was a close call right there. That was a close call. Ah, yeah. Welcome in, Ling. How are you doing? And get rid of wolves, or is that not a thing? Yeah, well, we just got rid of one. Was funny, yeah. In case anybody's confused what happened there. Basically the wolf runs away when he can't get to you. I use the rocks to my advantage, but they are very persistent if you have a sprain or are exhausted. So I used coffee to get rid of exhaustion and cured my sprain.
I can eat a horse.
And then he ran away. Now that is some science. Honestly, I thought I was dead there. I thought I was dead. I didn't see anything I could get to very quickly. I was exhausted, I couldn't sprint. Man, that rock saved me. That rock saved me. Obviously, it's just a cheat run for fun, right? So, like, I could, I don't know. I could do something. I could, like, enter God mode and prevent him killing me, but that would be something I wouldn't want to do, right? Because I'm also just trying to use the cheat to mitigate RNG here. Just to see how good this round could be, if we got lucky. Definitely don't want to cheat in situations like that. Those Aurora Wolves can definitely be really persistent. I did not expect him to charge me so quickly. So, once you healed the sprains and fixed being encumbered, did you aim the rock? I don't think I aimed it. I don't think it was necessary, right? Basically, the situation was he was trying to get into a struggle with me, but there was a rock between us, so he couldn't quite enter it, right? And when the wolf cannot enter the struggle, he just runs away instead. But yeah, you can be like encumbered and a bunch of other things. Otherwise, it just stays frozen. Okay, arrowhead. We are gonna pretend we got a cured bird sapling in here again. Where is it? There we go. There we go. We got 2 dried saplings, and now we can actually continue. We have never been past this stage before, of course. We had to cheat to get here again, but at least we're gonna try this. We have never tried this before, so I'm actually not even sure what to do now, right? I'm gonna have to go past trappers and through Mountain Town and see what I can do. So he just gave up after you fixed your stuff. Yeah, basically, he's supposed to give up, right? If you are in a good state, if you don't have any sprains, if you're not exhausted, they just give up usually if you use the terrain to your advantage. But they are a lot more persistent if you are like at low condition. I guess they're just more aggressive, you know, like the wolves can feel it or something that you are near death, and they simply try to kill you harder. I think that's an actual mechanic in the game, it's not like a glitch or anything. Okay, let's leave Mystery Lake. And I should probably warm up in the cave. We will have quite a bit of coal in there, so we'll finally get to warm up. I'm gonna just sprint here, I don't want to freeze any longer. We already lost enough condition. Let me lower my torch by carrying a fire like this. The visibility is a little better, and the glare is really bad with the torch. I can't see nearly as well when I hold it up like this. This is much better.
I'm feeling so drained.
But food is a much bigger issue than I thought it would be so far. We are almost always starving, and we are kind of running out of cattles and everything. So I'll have to search around in Mountain Town, I guess. And maybe this is a good place to warm up.
Looks like it worked.
Yeah, let's make some birch bark. Let's drop these coffees. I definitely want to warm up this. That would be very, very useful to eat. Oh no, that takes too long like that. Let me just readjust this and let me drop this can again. Yeah, just 15 minutes, that's good. Make some more birch bark. That looks to be all the stuff we can eat now. Yeah, this tomato soup as well, we want to eat it for sure. Leave the can in here. And we have about 10 more minutes, so let's make some more birch bark. Alright, time to drink some coffee. Actually, I've probably been picking all these cattails in my way. I need them for food.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Now we're gonna get to Mountain Town without any climb ropes by using a couple goats. Goating down is obviously the simpler part. But maybe I'll manage to screw it up anyway, let's see. This is a little steep, let's see. Yep, that was a bit of a screw up. Can I do this? This is probably simpler. Higher chance of a sprain because we're just gonna go on snow, but guess it's still fine. Yeah, okay. Drink some more to warm up. Is there anything I can drop at all? I can drop these sticks. Why am I carrying so many? I certainly don't need that. Okay, now we're gonna use this goat to get to Yeah, I screwed that up a little bit. I went unnecessarily too high. Never mind, we can fix that real quick. This goat allows us to skip the rope climb up to Mountain Town. I'm gonna need more bandages after this. I think I also took some condition damage, so there was a huge screw up here. But this is just a run for fun, so it doesn't particularly matter. Any feathers at all? I can see only one feather. Okay. Never mind. All of this is cold already. Never mind. We are gonna warm up in Paradise Meadows Farm. And after that I'm gonna have to think about my route a little bit. I definitely want to go to HRV for the guts, but other than that I'm not so sure. Let me drop some stash in here. Stash of items I might not completely need. Like 8 coal. I'm gonna get back to this stash later. We're not gonna need the quality tools or the priber right now. Can keep one can opener here. Definitely not gonna need any of these. We're gonna need the metal. And yeah, I guess that's it. So I have no hammer, no hacksaws yet. Still need to get all of them. Yeah, we're gonna get one in HRV, one of each. And we should be able to get the hacksaw in Broken Railroad as well, if I remember correctly. So I just need to find the hammer.
So tired, I could just lay down right here.
I don't exactly remember where it is now. Maybe in Paradise Meadows, or maybe it's near Orca Station, or in the basin, I believe. I think those are the options for table 4. But I actually don't remember it right now.
I've been so hungry in my life.
There's no key in here. No more feathers, really? Just a single one? That's kind of a bummer. Oh, this guy just won't leave me alone. Nothing in here either. I don't think he is inside there, so he has to be here. There we go. Let's warm up real quick.
Damn.
Maybe I'm gonna save my accelerant.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, use one coal as well, why not? Oh yeah, okay, we do not have enough water. Let's pick up some toilet water. Let's pick up this guaranteed flare, the crackers, and dump all the books we can into the fire to warm up a little faster. There we go. Some coffee. Drink more coffee. Now look for some more RNG coffee. I didn't get the one in the cupboard.
I can always use more food.
Okay, that's in a decent condition. We could definitely use that. Maybe we could make oats as well. Now that we're here. Yeah, we could eat this right away. Why can I not make the oats? I think it needs to be in here, right? Yeah, porridge. There we go. Gonna take 15 minutes.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Another can opener. That's free marble for me, so why not? And a simple parka, okay. Wait, what was that? Sport vest, yeah. Don't need that. Okay, we have about 5 more minutes. So let's make some more birch bark. And let's drop the remaining porridge. Let's take a bunch of torches and let's head out. Peas porridge hot, peas porridge cold, peas porridge in a pot 9 days old. Is that a song or something? Or is it like, you know, one of those sentences that are supposed to be hard to pronounce? It's not very easy to pronounce for sure. Part of a nursery rhyme. Oh, I see, I see. Well, that porridge was definitely a nice bonus. We usually don't get to make that on these runs because we do need a pot for it, and we don't carry one. So let's grab all these guaranteed coffee in here. I definitely want some water as well. I'm probably gonna keep the water around here somewhere. I'm not gonna bring it to HRV. There's no real benefit to that. Yeah, this looks like a nice place to drop all this water. We will deal with that later. And let's head to HRE. I really need to get another birch bark in me, since we are not recovering any condition right now. There we go. Okay, so what we want to get from HRV is definitely the guaranteed hammer and the signal fire. We want to get the guaranteed hacksaw in Sketch's cave, and we want to get the cured guts from Monolith Lake cave. Which would be RNG, of course, 1 in 3 chance, but since this is a fun run, we are allowed to cheat, and we are simply gonna spawn them in. We don't get them anyway. Looks like we got a carcass here. Some more feathers. We are at 32 feathers already, okay. If we get lucky, we might even get all the required feathers before we leave HRV. That'd be pretty nice. Okay, looks like everything is cold already. We can warm it up later. Alright, first thing we're gonna grab are the guts. We have to go that way anyway, no matter what. If we're lucky, there might be a signal fire right there, allowing us to grab the hammer. If not, we'll have to go through the whole other cave. But yeah, first we have to figure out where the signal fire is. Fortunately, the weather is nice, the visibility is good, so we should be able to see it from far away. I mean, this porridge is obviously gonna be cold, but we need some calories in us anyway. And frankly, I don't quite remember if porridge can already be reheated. I think they fixed it with porridge, but some of the new food items still cannot be reheated, so let's just get rid of it. Alright, where are you, signal fire? I still don't see you. I'm guessing it's gonna be on that side, which kind of sucks, but we can deal with it. As this is a time to use another cup of coffee. I'm not seeing the signal fire so far. Well, it doesn't really matter. We are gonna grab the guts, so we have to go through the monolith-like cave anyway. To reach monolith lake, we check the guts. I hope I will get to check that carcass on my way back. I'm not gonna waste time with it now. Still don't see the fire.
My fingers feel numb. So cold. Wet feet.
Looks like we didn't get that cache over there. Too bad, that's my favorite one. It always says combat pants and wool era. Now this is probably the worst cache. Let's see if we got the bad one. We did get the bad one, but it doesn't matter. It's still something. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. There we go.
Yeah, freezing.
Like this. Ooh, that Arab is actually in a horrible condition. And drink cold birchbark tea just to get some recovery in. Guess we can sprint through here. We're gonna warm up later anyway. Well, a sprainer is scarce, so we have to get rid of something. I'm going to eat all these cattails probably. Drink this water as well. Okay, I'll drop it. And we have our last torch. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to drop something else. I'm gonna drop one coal. We can find more coal elsewhere anyway.
I'm too tired to think straight.
I'm looking for some additional coal here. Not seeing anything anyway. We can find more later, doesn't matter. Let's just warm up before we leave the cave. And then we walk to Monolith Lake and see if we got the guts. Yeah, using some of this accelerant will definitely help with being over encumbered. Why am I carrying this newsprint anyway? We do not need that. That's unnecessarily heavy for tinder. What can I even prepare? Oh yeah, I can't really prepare anything because we don't have any water. So let's just warm up what we got. These peaches are quite heavy. It would be good if we got rid of them. So 13 minutes and we probably want a couple torches anyway. And make some more birch bark in the meantime. Eat this. We're a little full actually right now. I might not be able to drink any coffee since we cannot overeat, so it won't let me drink the full coffee, which is kind of a bummer. But now that I think of it, maybe drinking like half a coffee could actually be really nice. Let's try that. Let's just drink half a coffee, see how much that helps me. It will basically give me half the benefit, but I'll be able to use it twice, so that's pretty nice. Maybe it'll work out better actually than drinking the whole coffee. I never really thought about it before, but that could be a useful strategy. Oh no, our torch went out. Okay, so we did get the signal fire on the far side, unfortunately. We'll have to go through the other cave as well. Okay, maybe even drinking half coffee is too much. How much time do we have? Still more than we need. Maybe we could just drink a third of a coffee next time. See how that works out. Come on, where's all the hot drinks? There we go. I'll be able to drink the whole thing. There we go. Ooh, that's a steep drop. Yeah, so we didn't get the guts here, but it doesn't matter. We can just pretend with it since this is a run for fun. Let me collect this coal
energy is
and
just
just spawn
disappearing.
some guts in. I think it's this, yeah. And usually also a bandage spawns in here when we get the gut, and that's something I would pick up, so let me add that as well. Maybe we want this cloth as well, not sure. Okay, where's the other half of coffee that I drank? It's already cold, but never mind. I could still use it. The wind's really not helping here. Really not helping. We'll have a little bit more time of reduced fatigue. Ooh, this is bad. That was really bad. That was really bad. How's my... Okay, whatever. Let me just add the bandages. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Okay, we should be able to make it to the cave before we start freezing.
I'm so tired. I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Alright, made it just in time. So I did cure all the sprains, okay. Oh, I had this bug. Okay, so that didn't count as a lit torch. We wasted an extra match there, but we're gonna find some more matches in this cave. This cave I recognize all too well. This is where we spent many restarts when running the first strategy. This was the first cave we went into. So it was a lot of attempts. Same route every time. Now we just gotta walk through it one more time, one last time. Okay, it looks like the Hexo is in the final part. Let's see if Sketchy spawned. And that pry bar is looking tempting, but we are already heavy enough like this. So I'm just gonna leave it there. Did you ever run into Sketchy in all those attempts? Yes, several times. I would say he was more often not here than he was. Looks like he's not here again, but he did spawn maybe like every third or fourth attempt, I would say, something like that. In fact, in my only successful run, I actually did get him. And not only that, I had to go around him during an Aurora, but luckily he was glitched. He was just kind of blocking the entrance and I had to sneak past him, or like sneak, I literally walked past him and he just left me alone. It was really strange. I even took a screenshot of him from up close. That was an interesting run.
That'll come.
Okay, I don't actually need that. We got the Hexo, that's all we needed, 77%, that's acceptable. Too encumbered, right. We could use a coffee here, I guess, to get past this. There we go. Yeah, Aurora Sketchy. He wasn't quite an Aurora Sketchy, there was something wrong with him. He didn't turn into an Aurora Sketchy even though it was like midnight and the Aurora was already in full force for several hours. He just remained a normal wolf and just kept running away, and he was just kind of standing in a corridor like this, and I just walked right past him like this and took a screenshot from up close. Okay, so now since the signal fire is on this side, we won't be able to check the plane crash for a possible stim. That's unfortunate, but I can't really do anything about it. Let me drop this. You weren't sure if the indoor wolves become Aurora wolves. Sketchy at the very least does. I have definitely seen an Aurora Sketchy in a few of my attempts. And I had the opposite problem as well. I had a Aurora Sketchy stay Aurora Sketchy even when it was already day and the Aurora was gone. So it's definitely a little glitchy. But yeah, he can turn into an Aurora Wolf. But I guess that's why Hinterland never added too many wolves inside. They do seem quite glitchy, and that's probably a reason why they removed Fluffy from the dam. That one kept getting stuck, and the more stuff they added to the dam, the harder it was to keep the wolf in there. Oh, we should run, we should run.
Something's making me feel
That was a
really
waste.
tired.
We did not run there. We also didn't warm up, but somehow we are warm enough here. We could warm up in this cave over here. That's not a bad idea. Get some drinks going. Maybe another coffee. Makes sense. When you go into the cannery in BI, you always wait until the Aurora before going in the first time. Until after the Aurora. Oh, I see, I see, I see. So you don't get the Aurora sketchy. Yeah, or fluffy, right? Yeah. It could be quite annoying to deal with an Aurora Wolf there. If you have a bow, then it's like doable, but if you don't have a bow, there's not many things you could do there, I guess. I don't know, I never really bother going to the canneries, so I don't even have any special strategies I would use against that wolf. Okay, time to warm up. That'll work. Now let me drop all of these. Let me drop these. And maybe make one of these pork and beans. What's my hunger? I actually cannot afford to eat this right now. So maybe we are not gonna do it. Depending on how long it takes. I'm gonna prepare... Look, yeah, I can prepare these mushrooms in the meantime. Warm up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat this right now. We are gonna drink one of the coffees, and I guess that's enough. So finally at the signal fire. Let me just check the corpse for some additional feathers maybe. There we go, 1, 2, 3. What's the feather count? 37, so we need 8 more, okay. I'll take these mushrooms as well. Oh, it's actually really warm. With the warm enough bonus and the torch, we are actually warm here.
This stuff will come in handy.
That's a good Machino as well. But this is lighter, so yeah. I'm gonna keep the simple parka then. It's not too bad. I guess I can at least trade it off for this one. That's just 30%. I'm not gonna risk that. Now let's go down and get out of HRE. Grab the steam from the plane crash, and we'll be mostly done with Mountain Town as well. I don't remember where to get the hammer. I'm actually gonna have to look it up. I totally forgot where the hammer spawns in Mountain Town on loot table 4. So I'm gonna check that. Make sure I don't forget that. Oh, come on. So I guess we have both wrist sprained. No, okay, I healed the other one. And we have a single bandage. We may want to make some more. Looks like we're not recovering condition anymore. So let me drink a birch bark tea. Do I have any that's still hot? Or are they all cold? Looks like they're all cold. Okay, it doesn't matter. We are not really losing any warmth anyway. I'm just gonna drink it for the condition recovery. Looks like the corpse with the recipe is not here. I would like to check that corpse for some feathers. Definitely don't need the recipe, but still need 7 more feathers. But we can just get them in Broken Railroad, there's plenty of feathers over there. It looks like the corpse is over there, but I don't really want to go there. It's too far, so let's just leave. Oh, come on, I got stuck. Really want to use this sprint energy before I run out of fatigue.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
We're like 5 kilos over our carrying capacity. Wish I could get rid of something, but I feel like we need pretty much everything we got. And it's only gonna get worse. We still need to find 1 more hammer and 1 hacksaw. I don't really want to stop because We are quite warm, even outside, but we are running out of torches. Maybe I should just conserve torches here. Yeah, let's extinguish this torch. Okay, let me take a short break here. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's continue. I think this is a good time for another coffee. Oh, there's a little bit of airtime there. And that's just a stick. 7 more feathers. There was only one here. So once we get this steam, we're still gonna get the steam in the hunting lodge. Those will be our 2 steams that we need for the tourney itself. But we could still get the one in the ravine. That's also an option. I have to figure out how to deal with this guy over here. There we go. Keep walking. Don't mind me at all. Okay, we are able to sprint if he charges at us. Ooh, there we go. He actually did charge. So let's be quick here. Okay, now we should be fine. Yeah. That coffee really helps. My mouse feels a little strange. We should probably warm up in this cave. There's some free coal laying around, so would be nice to use. But I also still have my coffee buff going on, so I would like to not waste it. It's kind of inconvenient. What condition is this?
Hope I can still eat this.
35. I'm not gonna risk that. Ooh, no more birch bark buff. Well, let me fix that real quick. Okay, fine. Let's warm up real quick.
All right.
Dump like 3 coal here and just do it real quick. If I could. Do we really not have any coffee left? Oh, there we go. There's 1 more. 7. Make 1 birch bark real quick. Take a few torches and we're ready to go.
Getting weaker.
Okay, there's a few feathers here. Sometimes there's actually 2 carcasses here. This time we only got 1. I'm gonna check this bunker. It might contain a hammer, which would save me some time, but it's not here. Doesn't matter. Let's keep going. How to go this safely? There we go. Ooh, that was close. Almost fell down there. Probably wanna drink my last coffee here. I'm gonna make some more
It's getting dark out
at
here.
Grey Mother's.
Time to look for shelter.
leave some water around, and we still have a coffee tin. Are there no feathers here? I see one. Okay, that'll have to do. So there's the stem. I need to find some free-lying metal, anything that's in here. There's one. I don't think I need the cloth too much. Maybe we can take one, two. And there's the third one. Free metal is pretty good. Usually there's just one or two. Three is already a pretty decent yield. Okay, last things, or last two things to do in Mountain Town. Make some coffee at Grandmother's house and find the hammer. Unfortunately, on loot table 4 the hammer can be in 3 locations. Can be in front of Orca gas station, or at the Paradise Meadows barn, and the third location I kind of don't remember now. Where's the third one? Oh yeah, in the basin, yeah. So if we don't get either of those two, we know we have to search the basin. So I guess it's day 2 right now. It's still looking good. We have basically everything cured and we just need to get to Broken Railroad, loot the memento, and craft everything, forge everything, and bring it to the airfield. So I think this strategy will end up being better than the original one. Too bad we couldn't get it working without cheats. But let's see. Let's see how much better it is. I guess I could drink a birch bark tea, but it's already cold. I'm gonna wait until I get to Grandmother's. Let's use this shortcut. Wow, I've never had such huge issues climbing up here. What is going on? There we go. I never got stuck between those rocks before. Strange. We just kind of want to hug this wall over here. Oh, come on, really? I'm not having very good luck with these sprains on this run. It doesn't really matter, but it's kind of annoying having to fix this every time. Oh man, we still have the wrist sprain, but we're not gonna... Oh, we are gonna climb one more rope, yeah, so we have to fix that. We're gonna have to make extra bandages and everything. Really annoying. So I dropped something around here. I don't even remember what it was, and I don't remember where it was. I think there was just this water over here, okay. That's gonna help us make some coffee faster.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Let's get a fire going. I'm gonna save the accelerant here.
Damn it. Come on.
So finally we can make some more birch bark, we can make more coffee especially. That's very important here. I mean the skillet and pot as well. Make even more coffee. What else do we have here? Some peaches. We can search for RNG coffee.
Never would have thought to look here.
Okay, RNG matches. We don't need that nearly as much. We need to grab some more water from the toilet.
This'll come in handy.
Wow, that's some good luck. Basically the same kind of parka, we don't really need another one. So what else can I do? Some birch bark. Open these peaches. Really need to make some more bandages before I go. Let's do that. And also a few more torches would be nice. But we really... okay, so... maybe we'll just make that later. And it's time to go drink some coffee. And we'll have to find the hammers, so we're gonna have to go all the way to Orca gas station here. Check the booth. And then back to Paradise Meadows. That is not ideal that we have to go through several possible areas like this, but unfortunately that's just loot table 4. Not much choice we have there. I'm definitely hearing a wolf. We better switch our torch while we still can. I think he's charging me. Is he not? I thought like I heard him charge me. Strange. So no hammer in here. Oh, go next. Damn. There is no bear here, but I was still a little alerted. For a while I was wondering where that sound came from. We really should drink another birch bark tea, get some recovery going. Okay, almost ready to leave Mountain Town. The weather's been pretty nice, low wind. Didn't even have to cheat, aside from the very start of course. Pleasant Valley just delivered blizzard right at the start of the game. Yeah, I should have checked this earlier, that I made a mistake here. Was there good loot in Mountain Town? The usual. I feel like the loot in Mountain Town is not too varied. Like, we're gonna get the steam, we're gonna get the coffee, that's always here. And then maybe a couple tools. So it's always the same thing, so yeah. I like the predictability of it. This whole part of the map is quite predictable. HRV is even more predictable than Mountain Town. And there's definitely some value in that. Like when you know what you're gonna get from this. I do not see any hammer in here. So it's gotta be in the basin. I don't even see him through this snow. He is over there. Probably gonna charge me. Let me just stay there. Another one. Okay, now I need to find my stash. I dropped a bunch of stuff here and I don't remember where. I think I can already see it. No, that's a bunny. Oh no, where is it? There it is. So let's grab all of this. And we are at 26 kilos, oh man, I really should do something about that. Well, looks like the wolf is feasting on the bunny. This is gonna leave us alone here. We are very heavy though.
My energy is just disappearing.
And nothing is warm anymore. Is there really nothing we could drop? I really should break down some of the pry bars. Let me do that in the cave down here maybe. We could warm up a little bit, warm up some drinks. We're gonna lose like over a kilo there, so that's definitely worth it. It's gonna speed me up. Definitely should break down those pry bars. Seriously, I'm getting a really horrible luck with the sprains here. I mean, this was a really steep, so like it was at least expected, but oh, I still have this other sprain. Wow. Do I even have? Yeah, I have an extra cloth for the sprains, for some extra bandages, but damn. quite a bit. So, time to warm up. Looks good. Wait, no, I want to use this instead. It's heavier. There we go. Let me use a bunch of this coal, we have way too much anyway. And drop like 2 of these, drop this, drop these. And let me just break down the pry bars, way too heavy. I don't want to be carrying that. There we go. Anything else? We could break down some can openers, but I feel like this is a good time to leave while it's still not too cold before the weather gets worse. Okay, let me drink another birch bark tea here since we're not recovering condition. And let's head out. I still don't have the bandages, I should have done that as well. So many things to break down still. But we do have to move out. I'm not sure if this isn't too low. We're doing this. It does feel like it's too low, but okay, let's go for it. There we go, okay. We're fine. What do I want to drink? I want to drink some of this hot coffee. Oh my... definitely need to drop these. I just remembered that I picked them up, but I didn't put them into the fire. Definitely don't want to carry that around. Now, I need to find some more birch bark. It's usually quite hard to see here, especially at night. And I must not forget to pick up hammer from the cabin in here. And I think I heard a moose. No, I don't see any moose markings, so that probably wasn't a moose. Wow, only one birch bark here. That was not very good. The visibility is certainly not helping, but usually I get at least 2 or 3. We'll still have one more chance in the marsh ridge anyway. And that's gonna be all the birch bark we're gonna get for the rest of the run. So, where is my hammer? There it is. Now we have to carry extra 2 kilos weight. So that's not too great. But we don't really have a choice. So we should have... yeah, we are still missing 1 hex, so we're gonna get it in Broken Railroad. Is anything still warm? I can still see this birch bark being warm. Let's drink that. Alright, leaving Mountain Town and entering Muskeg. Literally the only thing to do here is to gather all the birch bark we can see in the Marsh Ridge, and we're gonna go straight to Broken Railroad. Hopefully the weather holds. Visibility sucks, but other than that it's pretty solid. Oh, that was a bit of a big drop. I should have been more careful. Luckily no sprains. I still have one bandage, okay. One bandage, so we're probably fine. Now let's collect any birch bark in our way. What's my birch bark count anyway? 9. Okay. If I could get like 6 more, that'd be great. 6 would be amazing. Actually 7, right? Because we need an even amount to make the birch piece. But 7 is quite optimistic. I am not seeing anything. I can see a corpse there, but like, I don't really care about it anyway. I can get enough feathers.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down
In Broken
right here.
Railroad. This looks like it might be a start of a blizzard. It would just cheat the weather there. Maybe it's just the wind rising. Which is actually not great at night because visibility sucks. This kind of looks like... Oh, maybe we just got a really high wind. But it looks pretty scary. We do have a flare to protect us. I would just really like one more birch bark somewhere. I do not see it though. So I guess we're gonna leave. That sucks. And with wind this high, we are probably gonna have to warm up before we even reach Broken Railroad, so that's a bummer. You can see a wolfie there. Yeah, probably a good time to use this flare. At least the wind's not blowing in a bad direction, it's blowing in our backs, so it's making us slightly faster. I can live with that. You stay right
I
there.
can't feel my feet.
I could use a few more mushrooms. We really just need to get to Broken Railroad here, and I'm gonna warm up right by the tunnel. So just a little bit more, we're not gonna lose too much condition.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah, but this is actually horrible weather. This is really bad. It's almost as bad as Blizzard. Okay, so we're done with Muskeg, and here comes the Broken Railroad part. Oh yeah, I forgot the wind is kind of blowing from a different direction here. We should be able to start a fire here. Yeah, we can use one birch bark. Yeah, we can use this lamp oil anyway. We're gonna get more accelerant in Broken Railroad anyway. Let me use a bunch of coal to warm up. And let's drop some coffee, let's drop some birch bark. There we go. Let's drop this as well. Let's make more birch bark. There we go. Yeah, I think I could just drink this right away, warm up a little faster. $29 minutes, that sounds good. Let's make some more bandages. Yeah, the problem is we do not have any more flares, and this wind is still bad. Let me eat these pork and beans, maybe warm up a little bit. And yeah, let's head out. I think our torch is gonna go out real quick. Let's see here. Okay, it's still holding for now. How many coffees do we have? We have 3 coffees. So we could use one in here. Probably a good idea. So the weather changed from snowy to cloudy. That's a mild improvement. The wind still sucks, but at least the visibility is slightly better. And there goes our torch. Might be time for another birch bark. Hi Zach, welcome in, how are you doing? First time catching me live? Yeah, I've been only streaming this tourney, right? So it's been like, what? 2 weeks almost, something like that. It's going alright. I didn't manage to get this strategy working because it requires too much RNG. So I'm doing a cheating run now. I'm just gonna do a whole run. We already cheated a little bit, changed the weather and stuff like that. But yeah, it's going alright. Enjoying the weekend. And what about you? I've been seeing you around a bit more lately, so I guess you're a little bit less busy than before, which is nice to hear. Now, I gotta watch out for wolves here. I will not be able to light a torch in a wind like this. Good, you're actually busier than before, but there are more downtime breaks between some stuff, so popping in here and there. Oh yeah, okay, well... I hope it's the good kind of busy then. I hope it's the good kind. As long as you're enjoying it, it shouldn't matter too much. Yeah, in case anyone doesn't know Zag, which I highly doubt, go check him out both on Twitch and on YouTube. But I'm pretty sure all of you know it. I can give you a shout out here. I don't think either of my mods are in. So there you go. And yeah, of course also go check out Zach's YouTube in case you don't know it, but I imagine everyone here does. Looks like the wind may have stopped. No, never mind.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Near heart attack. Oh, is Zach's video on wolves or something out yet? I noticed you posting something on the Discord that you're working on a video like that. I haven't checked it out yet. I might take a peek after the stream. Yeah, we are almost freezing, but we can make it to the maintenance shed. Just gotta be careful here about some wolves not getting any funny ideas. Okay, careful now. Careful. It looks like it's clear. No, I think you posted it in the Discord, right? In one of your Discord, what are they called? Like groups or something? You just posted that you're gonna be working on it. Oh, Patreon Discord. I think if I don't know, maybe I'm in that. Like I'm in your Discord. I don't remember if there's any distinction.
So keep the lamp.
Or maybe you mentioned it somewhere. Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. Okay, I need to find... I need to find the Hexo here. It should be in here somewhere since we are loot table 4. Not sure why I'm bothering to search for anything else in there. We should not need anything. Okay, so we have exactly 1.3 liters. I'm probably gonna keep that. That's 4 doses of accelerant.
Lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
So there is the Hexo. Please be over 75%, 90%. Nice. That's really good. Alright, let's start the forge. Use up everything we have here. Stick, Kettle head, let's go.
That should help warm things up.
Use this reclaimed wood, and that should be enough. Okay, yeah, I still need 3 more metals, so I may have done it a bit too early. What can I do here? I could make... I can't actually make anything anymore. I don't have anything, that's why. Yeah, let me drink this birch bark tea. And break down the pry bar and everything for metal. We have to break some of those can openers as well. Yeah, let's break down the can opener. Maybe we don't really need to carry the can openers anymore, now that I think about it. We have 11 metal, which is what we need. Let me drop these. Let me put some water in here, and let's start forging. It's a little unfortunate since it's gonna be a morning soon. I wanted to forge overnight, but it didn't quite work out. Okay, we can make one more batch of water. That might be enough. I'm gonna drink another birch bark tea. And probably a good time to make the knife now.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, we really should eat. What do we have? We have like nothing. I could eat crackers, I guess. Let's do that. Drink up. And we need 4 more hours worth of forging for arrowheads. Maybe one more batch here. And now finish up the rest in 3 hours. There we go, everything is crafted. Let me warm up some coffee, some birch bark maybe. And this as well, why not?
I'd eat anything right about now.
What could I possibly drop here? Okay, so I'm gonna need 5 more feathers, I should remember that. I can drop this. Can drop maybe 1 pack of matches, we're not gonna need that many. And yeah, maybe look around a bit more. Pretty sure I already took the water from here, I did. I would like some RNG coffee from here. Well, herbal tea is also nice, I guess. Not nearly as nice, but we could get some coffee from here as well, if we're really lucky. Let's try our luck. Never mind. Yeah, eat these crackers that we found as well. We're gonna probably have to pick up a bunch of kettles still. Right, time to go. Now, one more thing maybe to drop all these hacksaws, hammers. We do not need that right now. I'm just gonna leave it here. And I must not forget about it, of course. Uh, yeah, that's good enough. We are not that heavy now. That alone is like 6 kilos. So getting rid of that helps a lot. Where's the warm coffee? I'm gonna go this way. There's usually a deer carcass in here. We still need 5 more feathers. So I'm gonna search for those on my way to the hunting lodge. Just 1 feather. Okay, still need 4 more. Switch the torch. No more carcasses, but I do see a corpse over there. Definitely gonna check that out. Okay, did I get only 1 feather again? That's a little sad. But the other 3 feathers, they should be around here somewhere. There's so many corpses and carcasses in Broken Railroad. I'm not overly worried about that. What I am a little bit more worried about is the food here. So let me grab a few more cattails. Also, I really need to go to the ravine before night, before it's too cold. And grab the memento cache. All those birches. So I guess first I'm gonna go to the hunting lodge. I need to grab the memento note and memento key. I'm gonna grab a rope from the lodge itself. Then I'm gonna go down the ravine, and the last thing I'm gonna do is grab the dried saplings from the logbox. So it's just barely warm enough. I should drink another warm-up tea pretty soon, so we stay warm. And I could really use more torches, but I really shouldn't stop now. Take any sticks we can see. We're gonna need a lot of firewood because we will have to craft overnight. And we have what? We have 9 coal, that's about 9 hours. We should be fine, okay. Should be easily able to craft overnight here. Okay, there's my much needed feathers. I could grab them later. I'll probably find some feathers elsewhere anyway. Let's sprint to the lodge, grab the memento on the way. There we go. Drink another warm birch bark, so we keep the bonus for a little longer. Okay, what can I drop? I can drop most of the coal. I'm gonna leave like 1 lamp on me. Most of the sticks. Can drop this, I suppose. I can drop a bunch of water. I can drop the jerry cans. Quality tools, everything I will drop downstairs. Okay, let's go. I still need to find a rope. It's not down here.
There's gotta be something useful in here.
Oh look, some extra matches. Didn't even know that was a spawn, but good to know. Now I want to put just about everything in this drawer. There we go. Drop the quality tools as well. Too heavy. Okay, now it's looking good. We have about 5 kilos of carry capacity. That's enough to carry everything out of the ravine. We just need to grab the rope first. Should be in here somewhere. Also looking for a stim. There's the rope. Now I just need to get a stim. There's a stim.
I'm getting weaker.
Look, we got a fire striker, 79%, really nice. So I think we don't need the matches anymore. The fire striker is a little bit more weight efficient. And we're on our last torch. I would prefer keeping that. Do I still have the sprain? I still have the sprain as well. I really need to fix that. Because we won't be able to climb the rope otherwise. Ooh, that was really bad. I forgot where I am for a little bit. It's a small miracle we didn't get any sprain there. That was a huge drop. We did take quite a bit of condition damage though, so... Yeah, that was pretty bad. I think we lost like 10% condition just of that. Could have easily prevented it by being a little bit more careful. So I can hear crows. I guess there's a corpse nearby. There's usually one by these rocks over here. And I need... oh yeah, I stored the feathers so I don't really remember. I believe I needed 3. But I'm gonna grab a few extra. Just in case I miscount it. So if I grab like 6, maybe 8, that'll be enough. So we already have 2. And there will be more down the ravine. So climbing down is usually not the issue. We can do that even if we are exhausted. It's climbing up that's the issue, and we'll just use a stim for that. I feel like we are nearing 3 days mark. on these runs, so we should get well fed pretty soon. We still have a lot of crafting to do, so... Once we get the 3-day mark, we have about 1 day, 20 hours to finish the run. Since we have quality tools, that is quite doable. Last thing we really need from this ravine is the guaranteed coffee from the wooden bin. If it was just the steam down here, it would likely not be worth coming here, because we have to use that steam anyway to climb back up.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
There's the coffee, we got some extra firewood. I guess that's nice, we don't need it that much. We already have plenty of coal, but that firewood will allow us to save some coal for the road towards airfield, so that's also nice. We are over encumbered, so we are not able to climb up the rope, but obviously once we use the steam, our carry capacity will go back to 30, so we should be fine. We take maybe a couple more cattle since our hunger is quite low. We'll have to eat up as much as we can. This is a good time to use the steam. We're gonna stop on this ledge because we are greedy and we want this firewood. Get back, climb back up, and we're gonna have a little bit more time left on the steam, so we can enjoy sprinting while it lasts. It looks like our birch bark tea buff has ended. We should drink another soon. There's some wolves in my way, I don't like this.
I'm feeling so drained.
Okay, now it's back up towards the hunting lodge. We have 7 feathers, that should be more than enough. All we really want it. We are getting a little cold. It would be good to warm up. Maybe we could warm up in the cave near Rickety Bridge. Alternatively, we could just craft, right? We can craft
Dusk. So night
6
can't
arrows,
fly.
which is about 4.5 hours. 6.5 hours for the bow. We can like almost craft. Maybe we should just...
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, maybe we should just go and craft and we can grab the memento later. and finish the crafting in the maintenance shed. Maybe that could work, yeah. Because we're getting cold, I don't really want to go the other way anymore. We're gonna be taking some cold damage here. And I don't feel like warming up. Do I have... yeah, I don't even have the jerry cans with me. I could use the accelerant. Yeah, I feel I'm not that much farther from Hunting Lodge, so I think I can eat the cold damage here.
I could eat a horse.
So we will have about 11, maybe 10.5 hours at night. We can spend crafting. With all the firewood we collected, we should be able to keep the 6-burner burning the whole night.
Never felt so cold in
And
my life.
craft on the workbench on the lower floor. Okay, so there it is. We are already freezing. We're gonna take maybe 5% condition damage here, maybe a bit more, until we reach the lodge. Yeah, the wind is blowing from the wrong direction as well, that's annoying. Okay, crafting time. Let's light the 6-burner. Maybe I could use the accelerant for that.
Looks like it worked.
I'm gonna pick all of this up first. Figure out how I even want to do this in the first place. Definitely want to spend all this firewood that I have on me. That alone should last me whole night, so we shouldn't even be able... We shouldn't be forced to spend any of the coal, which is really nice. Definitely gonna want to eat this carrot. All the kettles, so we do not lose our potential well fat, which should pop up in maybe half a day or less. Yeah, I'm thinking I could eat these peaches as well. Even without the warming up bonus, I could kind of use the next can to make more coffee, for example. What else can we possibly make? 2 more coffees, 4 more birch bark. Yeah, we definitely have stuff to make. Definitely have stuff to make here. This birch bark, where is it? Let's make all of these. There we go. make these mushrooms. And I'm just gonna drop everything here, right on the ground. Keep it warm. How's my water? We have about 4 more portions. And I might need to drink some extra water, so let me make this. Drop a few of these, a few of these, a few of these. That's enough. There we go. Got a bunch more sticks in here, maybe take some torches. And we should be ready to craft. Time to make some arrow shafts. I'm gonna have to check upstairs for the water. Nothing is burning here, right? Okay, let's put this torch away. Oh no, I didn't boil it, my bad. Still 30 more minutes here. Okay, I'm gonna want to make maybe one more liter. I should have just, yeah, I can just make it on all of these pretty much. And we're gonna leave any extra water we won't need later. About 1 hour, we could use that to craft, or start crafting the bow. There we go. The water should be ready now. Oh, I don't know if I made it in time. Probably not for all of them. Probably want to drink some bird bark teas here, so we recover some condition. We are exhausted anyway, so this will not only stop the decay, the condition decay, but also help us regain a little bit. Now let's grab the bow. Maybe time for another birch bark. Finish the bow. Now we have a few more arrows to craft. I think we should have enough. It's just 3 hours, yeah, we can do the whole thing. Okay, now we have crafted everything we can. We still need to craft 9 more arrows. We should have, yeah, 27 feathers, so we have 4 extra. Let me drop a bunch of stuff here that we won't need. This water. Bow, tools. I don't need to carry that with me now. And I definitely don't need this much tinder. Let me drop some of it. Now, yeah, this will be already cold, but it doesn't matter. I can use that later. Maybe take 1 can with me just in case. Actually, wait, we want to craft 9, so that's about, what, 7 hours. It might not be enough, not be enough time. So maybe we do want to come back to the lodge. It's hard to say. I do want to take the quality tools with me, at least. Actually, I'm gonna take everything, okay. We'll see. We may have to do some more crafting back in the lodge. It will most likely happen, but it'll be tight. We'll see. Maybe we won't have to return anymore. That's why I'm grabbing pretty much everything I have to. I have pretty much everything, right? The hammers and hacksaws I left in the maintenance shed. I don't think I need the firewood in that cave. Really just need to hurry up and get to maintenance shed ASAP. Crafting 9 arrows is going to be... yeah, about 7 hours. So we should be able to do it, but we also need to craft the arrow shafts, so that's another 2 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be tight. Then again, if we manage to get some really nice torches, maybe I should have taken that firewood from there. Because if we get some torches that are near 50%, we should be able to craft a single arrow of a torch like that. So that could help us at night. But we shall see.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Let me take this out, because there's usually a wolf in this area. I call him Ricky, because it's near Rickety Bridge, it's easy to remember. Hey Grego, welcome in, how are you doing? How are the new strats going? Yeah, this is the final run we are ever going to do, probably, of the PV strat. It's a cheat run, we already cheated, so it's not going to count for the purposes of the tourney, but I really just wanted to get a single complete run of this strategy. The RNG just wasn't on my side, so I'm gonna have to shelve it, you know. Tomorrow we are gonna try a new strategy. That's going to be a lot better than this anyway. I do not see the wolf anywhere. You're doing fine, well, I'm glad to hear that. How am I doing outside the realm of
Could end up being
RNG
useful.
rolling? I'm great, right? It's weekend, it's Saturday, so I'm enjoying it. And I hope your weekend's going fine as well. We just got well fed, which means we are at the 3-day mark, so this is actually really good. It looks like this strategy is a lot better than I expected. We should be able to finish under 4 days pretty easily. We are only at 3 days now, and we are like halfway through crafting, and once we're done crafting, we are leaving for the airfield. So this is going pretty well. Of course, yeah, this is a cheat run, so it's just for fun. But it's nice to see that this strategy is actually quite powerful. Ooh, that's a lot of wolves. I'm definitely lighting this. Okay, it's time to craft. You're fine. Lazy Saturday since yesterday. You went to bed at 4 AM. Nice, that's life. That's life. Will I be too cold like this? Please don't be too cold. Looks like we're fine. Great. Let me drink some of this birch bark to heal a little bit more condition. And we are ready to craft. So let's do that.
So tired.
Here we go. I'm gonna grab my hammers and hacksaws from here, because it might be too dark when I'm gonna try and leave. Okay, I should be fine crafting this for 3 hours now, so let's do all 3 arrows. I want to showcase the strats. It's not cheating, it's prototyping. Yeah, that's exactly. It's how you phrase it, right? Yeah, I like the way you phrased it. It's just prototyping. Let's drink the last birch bark tea, even if it's cold. We are warming up really slowly here, though. There we go. 3 more arrows. Ooh, it sounds like there's a blizzard outside. I do not like that very much. And these are the last shafts. Yeah, I think we may need to start some light here now. What are our
could eat
torches?
anything right now.
44%. 100% torch lasts an hour and a half, right? So we really need like a 50% torch, I believe, to be able to do this. So that's not good. I don't think we can do this without some more light, or like a crafted torch. Can we make a crafted torch? What are we missing? I think we're missing sticks, right? Where's the crafted torch? Torch. We're also missing cloth. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I don't think I'm gonna be bothering with that. Yeah, it's gonna be too dark for the last one. So I gotta think now. What can I do? This is not gonna be enough. This is really unfortunate. I may have to go back to the freaking lodge just for this last arrow. That's just kind of sad, because I can't think of anything else. We could tear down some cloth, find some sticks, yeah. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do that. Do you think in this last week someone will have the time to reach the sub 5 days with this strat? With the PV strat, I think I'm the only person crazy to do the PV strat, so I don't think anybody's gonna bother. But you know, people are still doing the HRV or FM strat with the cured saplings, and as I said, like if you get lucky, you can beat my time of almost 4 days, 22 hours. I think 4 days, 20 hours is doable without quality tools. If you somehow get lucky at quality tools, it could go even lower. Yeah, including the burnout. I think it's unlikely, but you know, it is possible. Okay, we're gonna have to craft 100% torch here to finish this whole thing. So let me find some sticks outside. Let me craft... this is 11 minutes, that'll do. I just need a couple sticks. Yeah, I feel like it's unlikely that anybody's gonna beat it. People are definitely getting burned out. We are nearing the final week of the tourney.
I'm so hungry in my life.
But I would still like to beat my own time, right? Oh man, there's like no sticks in here, come on. Give me... There we go. There's 3 sticks. Anything else nearby? I would like to have one more as a safety that I like to carry around. I do not see anything, so I guess let's go back. Okay, now we just have to break down this cloth, have the torch, maybe eat a little bit. We are a little hungry. I think I'm gonna sacrifice this pork and beans. Okay, we should be able to craft the torch now. There it is. Use the tools to make it slightly faster. And now we can use it to... oops. To finish the final arrow, and we can head to the airfield and finish this. So it looks like it's gonna be a really good time. We might get even under 3.5 days. There we go. Grab this. Beautiful. So we do not have any more metal, right? Since we have no more metal, we will have to carry the quality tools. Anything we can drop though. Anything at all we could possibly drop. This is in a horrible state, it barely helps us. Let me drop these. We're gonna be cold anyway. Can opener I don't need anymore. Yeah, that's about it. I have to... okay, I can drop the knife as well. And I can drop this jerrycan. We only get a single dose of accelerant from these. Time to move out. How many coffees do I have? I have 5 coffees. I should probably use one in here, even though it's cold. But yeah, I'm probably not going to run this PV strategy in the final week either. Because tomorrow I will try the other strategy I have that's even better and a lot less RNG heavy. It's gonna be a lot more enjoyable to run. And after that, I'm not sure. It doesn't make much sense to return to the PV strat when it's slightly worse. Unless that other strategy will not be allowed. We'll see, like, I'm not even sure, right? I'm gonna have to do the run, I will have to verify with LD, and I think Cats is going to try and run it on console, which is important because somebody has to try it out on console, right? That it even works, that the exploit works. If it doesn't work on consoles, then it obviously cannot be allowed. I'm gonna run it either way, yeah, my new tech. I'm gonna run it either way, just for fun, even if it's not allowed. I feel like nobody's gonna beat that 4 days, 21 hours anyway, unless it's with this strat. This strat is going to be really powerful, and I think getting under 4 days will be a lot more simple. Alright, here it is, the final stretch. We are gonna go through far range branch line, use the new shortcut. We just have to find a pry bar. A pry bar is guaranteed in here, in one of 3 spots. One is right here by this train. It did not spawn, so we're gonna check the other 2. It's really annoying, the bridge in patches between PC and console. Yeah, I am not quite sure why they did that. They usually try to roll them out at the same time now, but I'm thinking it's because the bug fixes were so... you know, they kind of introduce new bugs, which is not something you would want from a bug fix. So that's probably why they decided to delay them. But I don't think it's about the bug fixes. Like every time they rolled out a new patch, there's the pry bar. Every time they rolled out a new patch, I tried that exploit off stream just to see if it has been fixed. But it looks like it wasn't fixed. It might not be a high priority. So yeah, I'm just wondering if it works on console at all, right? Because there are always some differences between the platforms, so it's never guaranteed. Yeah, I think it's a bit because of the bug fixes. Yeah, bug rollings, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Basically, what I was trying to say. They are kind of fixing 2 bugs, and then 2 new bugs are created somehow, completely unrelated to what was changed. So I don't even know how it's happening. It's really strange. Okay, let's pry this door open. We can drop the pry bar here, it's too heavy, we don't need to carry that. Now, this is a one-way shortcut. It's meant to be from the far territory towards Broken Railroad, but there is a way to get up here. I had used this goat on my previous successful run as well. Not that this run is really successful since it's just a cheat run for fun, but still. It looks like we got fog, which is amazing. That's exactly the type of weather I wanted to see. So yeah, the final stretch should be pretty simple. Need to get to that hole over there. Not quite like this, need to get even deeper. There we go. Now we want to go diagonally up this way. That should be high enough, we should be able to go. There we go. A little bit more. Come on. There we go. So our coffee ran out, but it's so warm that I'm probably just gonna keep pushing. I'm gonna drink another cold coffee here.
Right here.
It's like when you have 3 character rotations in games, we have 3 bugged rotations. Yeah, it feels like that. Well, if it's a rotation, I'm really hoping they will reintroduce some of the fun bugs, right? Like Forbidden Loot on Interloper. I feel like that's one of the few bugs they fixed so well it's not gonna return. Which is a bummer. It was so much fun, you know, like playing Interloper and suddenly getting something you thought you would never get. It was a lot of fun. And I have a save file backed up with all that juicy forbidden loot that I might pull out sometimes. The lightning is really weird here, especially during the fog. Ooh, this might be the first time I got this wolf to spawn here. Every time I go around here, this wolf doesn't spawn for me. I was actually surprised he was here now. And we have our torch, so it doesn't really matter. And I don't think we're gonna have to warm up that much. We can drop one coal. We could probably drop two more at least, but I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Maybe I should pick up this stick. We already have one, but there's not gonna be many sticks going forward here.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, normally I would look around for more coal here, but we are still really good in that department. I was just dropping some coal, so we don't need to do that. We can just continue, maybe warm up at the end of this tunnel before we reach transfer pass. That seems like a good spot to warm up. Yeah, we're actually warm here, that's crazy. Is he actually following me in here? Sounds like he is. Can't even see him, it's too dark here. Yeah, I wanted to warm up here, but I still have my coffee buff active, so I'm just gonna keep going until it runs out. What cheat did I use? Spawn something? Yeah, exactly. Basically, we just played the normal run, right? With the intention of trying to do it legit. But if we didn't get the saplings we needed, we would just spawn them in and just, you know, screw the RNG and just finish the run either way. So we spawned stuff in. And yeah, actually I had to use a cheat right at the start of the run because we got a blizzard in PV right at the start of the run. And yeah, I didn't bother restarting anymore, so I pretty much changed the weather right at the start. And other than that, we pretty much just spawned the saplings in and stuff like that. Okay, this is a good time to warm up. How much accelerant do I have? I can use this. Why not? Let's do it. Warm up. What can we do here? Can we even cook something at this point? Some mushrooms. We still have one more coffee to do. And not much more food to eat, unfortunately. But maybe I could... yeah, we have no more birch bark. Let me warm this up. There we go. Maybe the cup of... Okay, I'm gonna pick it up once it warms up. What else could I do here? Reishi mushrooms, maybe. Yeah, otherwise I would need to reroll. Honestly, we are too old for that. Yeah, basically, that's what I was going for all along, right? When I was playing this legit, but... the RNG just wouldn't let me have it, so... now I'm just doing... oh, okay, I didn't warm this up. I don't think it matters too much. We pretty much are ready to go. Let me drop this jerry can. I do not need that anymore. I'm not gonna need most of these. I'm gonna keep like 1 liter maybe. At most. How much is this? Half a liter. That's better probably. Okay, I'm gonna need 1 more can at most. Maybe let me take an additional torch. Use one of these coffees. So we can sprint. Yeah, it's not enjoyable enough to, yeah, worth the effort. Pretty much. I did a lot of runs of this, right? So at a certain point it starts to get a little frustrating. I feel like if the tourney was longer, like if it was not time boxed in just July, I would probably keep trying for longer, but since the tourney is ending, I don't feel like doing this anyway. Okay, at most we are going to stop one more time, I think. We can drop for call to go slightly faster. But yeah, it was good enough anyway. It's just, you know, the most demotivating thing is that I never got out of Mystery Lake when I was playing this legit. I never managed to get the birch in Mystery Lake. It was like 1 in 4 chance, and even if I managed to get that, I would still have to get the guts in HRV that are 1 in 3. So all that effort, and I feel like I wasn't even close, to be honest. I would just have to get lucky with the guts in HRV. Then again, if I did manage to pull that off, I don't think anybody would have any chance at beating it at that point. Only with the strat I'm gonna try tomorrow, but we still don't know if that will be allowed, so, you know, maybe it wouldn't. We will see. Let me drink, where's my... Oh, I drank it already, right? I drank it. Maybe I want to drink this reishi tea. Just for the calories alone, we don't really need it to warm up. Okay, there we go. We are about to enter the airfield. And finish this whole thing. Wave goodbye to the PV strat. It looks like we are gonna finish under 3 days and 3.5 days, which is impressive. I thought it would be around 4, so this strat is even better than I thought. It's actually really good. Cross portability is too much. You have a mere 112 in the item roll, you still need to consider good roll. Oh, come on, let me up, let me up, let me up. Let me do this goat. There we go. Yeah, also, yeah, weather. Not having wolves, deciding to go bitch mode, yeah. I feel like the wolves is something you can control, right? Like, it's not as much RNG. It's something you can prepare for, but weather, definitely, like... I feel like even with the strat I'm gonna try tomorrow, that's kind of foolproof when it comes to RNG. If you do get a blizzard, it's gonna slow you down a lot. Because you will not be able to just walk through. It's gonna affect you a lot. And it's possible we are getting a blizzard too, as well.
I could eat anything.
So that's gonna be fun. The final strategy. We still need to repair the hexos as well. We must not forget about that. So I will have to pick up some scrap metal that spawns around the transmitter in 4-second airfield. That metal is always there. I guess we can sprint here. Are the drinks still warm? No, they already went cold. Too bad. I want to drink one more. We are gonna go hungry soon. Maybe I'll just drink a cold drink. Because it's gonna change a lot, right? We are gonna be a lot slower without it. I want to keep the well fed. Okay, one more critical jump. We must not fall here. Obviously, since this is just cheating mode, we could just fly back up, but there we go. That was flawless, pretty much. In fact, I'm thinking we might even be able to climb this. No, that's asking for too much. We still have to go all the way here. Go it like this. And then we're gonna be able to climb. There we go.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
So now we have to go down and we are gonna be pretty much right next to the hangar. This is a really handy goat. And we are out of torches, which is fine. We still have some flares. I'm gonna keep this in my hand, just in case I run into a wolf. I don't think I will, but who knows. Let me drink this coffee, sprint to the airfield. We are really close to the airfield already. I can already see the hangar. Right. I believe we do have only 2 steams, right? So I don't think we can use a 3rd steam. Let me just double check. Yeah, we only have 2 steams, so no more steaming for us. We're gonna have to walk to the airfield, nice and slow. First of all, I must grab 2 scrap metal from the control tower, or from the transmitter near control tower. I'm gonna grab 3 actually, just in case I fail some hexo repair. It shouldn't happen, but it could.
Can't feel my feet.
I have 2 sticks, which is great. That's all I need here. I'm gonna start a fire with 1 stick. Hey Firefoot, I think that was the most complicated shortcut I've ever seen. Yeah, it was not the simplest goat, that's for sure, but it's very useful. Because the walk
Wait,
at the beginning of the airfield through the canyon,
up again.
it's just so long, it's crazy long. It was really enjoyable the first time I got into the airfield, but the replays are making it kind of annoying. Okay, time to start a fire here. I don't think I can use an accelerant, I want to keep that. So let me just try the good old way.
Come on.
The marine flare doesn't last very long though, so hopefully... They have crazy short duration, right? Like, we already are like 113, yeah, insane. Okay, I'm gonna spend all my coal here. I'm gonna warm up my drinks. My 1 drink, I guess. Okay, there's some more here. I still have this. I could make some more mushrooms, I suppose. There we go. I'm gonna lose well-fed here, I guess. No, okay, I could eat
Hungry
this.
later.
Let's eat this. And start repairing the hacksaw. Anything else I can drop? I only need 1 of these. Not gonna need this. I'm not gonna need these. I'm not gonna need this. Let's repair the hacksaw here. There we go. Make sure this does not burn. Drop it in here as well. Where are you? There we go. And I can drop almost all of these. Literally just need to repair this hacksaw in here.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
We are ready to drop this. We should not need this. I think I'm hearing a blizzard. It's not a blizzard, but the wind is blowing in the wrong direction, unfortunately. Let me drink this coffee so we can sprint for a little longer. Yeah, the wind is not being very nice, but okay, we need to run this way actually, so it doesn't affect us too much. Now we are gonna run almost to the end of the runway. We are looking for a rock on the edge of the runway. Oh no, that's a wolf. That is not so good. We still have one flare, but I was meaning to save it until a little later. I suppose if the wolf ends up being too annoying, we could spend it. Let's see. So I can see the rock over there already. I'm gonna head in that direction.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Wolf been a bitch RNG. Yeah, pretty much. We might even get a moose in front of the cottage, right? That moose is annoying. Did I drop my rock? Oh no, I dropped my rock. That's actually a huge mistake. If the moose is there, that's gonna be bad. So I need to look around for another rock during this, so we are not cold. Yeah, I do not see any rocks around here. The plot thickens, yeah. I could throw the flare. The flare should last us long enough until we reach the island cottage. I'm just gonna hold on to these rocks and the edge of the lake. And we should be able to get there just fine. This is the hardest part about the airfield, right? Like, if you look around here, you can't see anything. You turn around the wrong way. I should not even be turning around, that's a huge mistake. But the visibility is actually surprisingly good. I think I can see the rocks that I need to reach. And these rocks are the final landmark before the island cottage. Let me drink another reishi tea to refill our warmth. There we go. Yeah, it's the visibility is surprisingly good. Unless these are the wrong rocks, that's also possible. But I think they are the correct rocks. Yeah, if I pump the gamma a lot, I would say I'm just fine, but I already have it slightly increased. I think this is just enough. And the visibility is surprisingly good. I can actually see the whole island. That is interesting. Actually, I'm not sure if that's the island. It might not be. I think it is. I think it is the island. I'm hesitant to light a flare here because it might actually make it harder to see. This might not be the island yet. Kind of hard to say from here. Do we still have this reishi hot? Great. Yeah, that's swirling snow. It looks like I'm turning when I'm going straight, yeah. As if this wasn't confusing enough already. And I think this is the correct way. I believe so. Yeah, it looks like it is. But I actually lost the rocks for a little bit. There's the cottage, okay. We are going the right way. I lost the rocks for a bit, so I wasn't actually sure. It doesn't make it that much worse. I can still see pretty well. So here we are, finally. Run's done. Let's drop everything. Let's save. And see what time we get. Do you guys have any predictions? What's the time gonna be? Just a little bit more. Come on.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
15 years. I sure hope not. Let me drop the stems. Let me drop the 100% hacksaws, hammers, arrows, bow, and yeah, I'm gonna stay with the fire just because it's nicer. We don't have to subtract the 1 hour. I'm not a big fan of doing that. I need to find a good spot here. There we go. Accelerant, start. And there we go. 3.5734 days. 3 days, 5 hours, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think that's gonna be around it, like three days. I'm thinking maybe 6-7 hours. Let's see. Ooh, 3 days, 17 hours. That's a lot more than I thought, actually. But we did improve, like in theory, we could improve our PB by over 1 day with this strategy. So yeah, it's pretty solid for sure. It's definitely an under 4-day strategy. Just the RNG is brutal, right? Yeah, it's rather good. It's definitely good, right? Like so far, the only run under 5 days was mine with the HRV strat, and this is more than a day better. It's just too bad that the RNG is so rough on it. So complete it legitimately is asking for a lot. Okay, so yeah, I achieved what I needed today. I am going to raid out, and Sick is doing the backpack rally as well on Stalker. And he is trying to do a sub 2-day run, so I'm definitely curious to see how that is going to go. Let's see Sick. And I would appreciate if you stayed for the raid at least, then you are free to go where you want. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow around the same same time. And I will try the new strat at last. The powerful strat that could get us under 3 days. Of course, it will be allowed. If it will be allowed, we don't know yet, but we will see. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thanks Walter, Grego, Go Next, Farfoot, Ice, everyone who was here earlier, Zach, Loop, Mia, Helga, LD. Thank you for the raids, Slit, and Blades. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Not much hypothermia risk.